All right, we're live on YouTube as well. Let's go. Welcome in, everybody. It's freaking Noita Day. It is mother freaking flipping Noita Day. Had a Mediterranean-style rice with raisins before Crunch? I'm going to say no, but there's a chance. You know, I don't think I have, Mira. Maybe. Dried fruit is a wonderful thing. If you reconstitute in some water sugar, your choice of booze. So you're saying I need to put raisins in my beer? Welcome, YouTube frogs. That's right. All right, it's Noita Day, everybody. I'm stoked. I am freaking stoked. We've been building up this run for a good bit now. You fuck with it? Chinese sweet and sour chicken pilled flavor? Ooh, yeah. I love some sweet and sour chicken. Have Chinese food tonight, I think at least. Leah and I have basically put a moratorium on ordering food, but maybe Sunday Chinese can survive that, maybe. It's actually not one of the most expensive ones. Not cheap, though. They're saying you need to be drunk to like raisins. Noita magic, that's right. Going over to the YouTube channel with my aunt. Let's go, Ramsey. I appreciate you watching. And say hi to your aunt for me. Or I guess I could say hi to your aunt. Sorry, I gotta fill my water, and now that my throat hurts... Or actually, we have Gatorade, dude. We have Gatorade. I can get kidney stones. Hold on, I'm gonna get a Gatorade and fill my water, and then we're playing. His high voidliness Modi. He came in on the break. We got to get all the Modi time we can, man, before the move happens. The Modiness is going to dip significantly. Look how yellow his damn eyes are. Modi. Can't even see him against my shirt. Can I Modi cam? I mean, you don't need to. I'm showing you Modi already. Little pausies. He's just unbothered, too. Like, totally content to just chill. Yeah. Alright. Only I didn't get allergic to cats. That does suck. I would be very upset if I ended up allergic to cats. Alright, I got my concentrated mana Gatorade. Got my concentrated mana Gatorade, chat. Gonna fuel us. Gonna give me 11 kidney stones. I'm gonna be pissing straight rocks like a ground-type Pokemon. All right. I think we've done everything. Did I get the YouTube chat pulled in here? Actually, I don't think I did. I did not. YouTube chat, I'm so sorry. I have you now. Yep, there's Mira. I see it. Conk the cons. Pooped a rock. All right. This is the hubris strum. Time, everybody. Let's do it. What's up, everybody? Welcome back for some more Noita. Finally getting to continue this run. Very, very excited. It's survived a couple of streams now. Things are going decently well. They could all still disappear in a second, but I'm going to try to be careful. I'm going to try to keep exploring. As always, please no spoilers, no backseating, all that good stuff. Let's jump in, everybody. It's another day, and this is the start of our Noita day. We're going to be playing for, like, the next 4 hours. Okay, we left ourselves... Or, sorry, 6 hours. Right. I forgot. We made, like, the Nuke-O-Matic 9000 last time. Oh, it's so much. It's so overwhelming instantly. Okay, hold on. Pahasilma we want. I feel like I'm kind of getting to a point in my life where maybe I don't need the ambrosia. But maybe I don't need the mystery fungus. The mystery fungus isn't good for dick, and I can't trip anymore. So leave the fungus. You're gone. Take Pahasilma, swap you. For some reason. Okay. Alright, we're back. We made the nuke cannon, and then I disassembled the nuke cannon. We're no longer firing the nuke cannon. Yes, we start in Chernobyl, yeah. Of our own making, by the way. Like, this is our throne, scars and all. This is, you know, the shit that we stirred. Unfortunately. Thankfully, we'll be fine. I think we're strong enough to live here. Those were, yeah, nukes just coming down. Okay, let me remind myself about our shit again. So now I didn't disassemble the nuke. I have to swap you back. We're obviously not using the nuke, chat. I'm sorry. I know it's upsetting, but we're not using the nuke. We'll keep the wand around because it's an excellent backpack, but we're not going to use it. I love how complicated, you know, effectively the code of wand building can get by the end. Not that this particular wand is super complicated or anything, but just the way that, like, there are all these spells that go into making my wand that just goes... Like, it's so much shit that goes into just making a rapid fire, like, machine gun. You know, it's a pretty simple concept, but there's, man, we got... a lot of tools had to come together to make it shoot good like that. Alright. There it is. I like how it just, like, beefs the sound after a second. Okay, you're good to go. And then we've got Ping Pong Lumi. So, now we need to take stock of whatever I actually want to fucking do. Now I just want to do stuff. We could explore a lot below the ground and solidify ideas of where stuff is. I'm still curious to go to parallel worlds and see if the tower exists there. I'm especially curious to maybe go to a parallel world and try to dig down into the tower to try to get to it without the teleport. And yeah, getting more tower wands is a pretty big power thing, as well as, of course, more perks. There were probably some other things I said I want to do. I'm not going to fuck with Kiwi right now, I think. Praying so hard to find one more spell, which isn't too uncommon for that combo. Hell yeah, Mira. I hope so, too. We could return to the power plant area and fight the boss there. We know they exist. We could learn more about that area by doing it. We could collect more orbs in this part of the world. We could take another shot at fighting the Leviathan. Although he's going to be much more annoying this time. We kind of have, like, a worse setup for it, I think. There's still a few spelling things you haven't gotten to yet. I don't know what you mean by spelling. Do you mean, like, translation? I'm thinking, I know we should get on the move. I'm just thinking here, chat, because we do have a lot of options of different stuff to do. Oh, wand creating. Gotcha. We could obviously go up to the work. I think one very reasonable... Oh, my God. One very reasonable objective that we already know of could just be going and getting the moon thing again and then going and seeing where it leads us. That wasn't something I got to do last time that I wanted to do. Could also see if there's something else in the meat realm other than boss. Only been there once, so I don't really know what to expect. That's true. Yeah, welcome in, JP. Hey, what's up, Flood? Welcome in, buddy. Good to see you. Hope you've been doing well. Are those little green guys gonna be around? Please. Please fucking try me. They are. They are. Go. So much acid. Sweet, sweet revenge. Yeah, I did not need to stop and do that, but I kind of did. Let's start playing smart. There are probably some modifiers here that we have that sound good that we're not actually going to use right now. Let's just leave them, and we can come back. Stuff I'm probably not going to use immediately. Pollen. I'm keeping pollen around because I think it might be good for fighting Squidward. Almost certainly not going to use fucking Spitterbolt. Let's drop some stuff, man. Leaving a small teleport bolt here is maybe even better than having it on my bar. Actually, is it? Whatever, I'm doing it. Not gonna use you. Bomb cart? I don't know what I would want to use that for. I don't need 2 black holes. We can leave some stuff here for now. We got Tinker everywhere. That opens up some spots on our bars. Let's open up some spots on our backpack as well. Oh, I'm never fucking casting you. Okay? I'll keep that. I'm going to keep the portal on me. Extra ping pong. You in case I, like, do another one of that egg boss or something. Extra digging bolt could be good. I'm an official Pufftopian. You are, Flood. Oh, let's go with the resub. I appreciate you, buddy. For 6 months. Holy, thank you, man. For real, that means a lot. Thank you. Okay, what are some things here that I'm not immediately concerned about? You. Where did you find the alpha? Oh yeah, I haven't even killed the High Alchemist yet. You just made me think. We should just go kill him real quick. That should be not a huge problem. We've killed him a bunch. Our current build is absolutely strong enough. Like, it's going to be a bit of a fight because we can't burst it. Well, we might be able to burst him really fast. Who knows? But yeah, it was from the Triangle boss down in the Temple of Art. Temple of the Art. Boomerang, Weaken and Curse Explosive. Ground to Sand, I'm not going to use immediately. Weaken and Curse Explosives, I'm not going to use immediately. I actually like keeping, like, you know, multicast spells on me. Matter Eater, I'm probably only going to use if we get long distance cast. Orbiting Arc. And a bunch of this stuff I think is perfectly safe to kind of just leave here and come back for later. Keep a homing on me. I like the null shots. Boomerang, I guess, could be good. Decel with piercing is really nice. I don't know. We just bought ourselves a bunch of room. Jeff could use a concentrated light bounce that you read twice. I know. I mean, if we start really getting into the weeds of it, we don't really need to carry any of it around, which is why I'm kind of just choosing semi-randomly, you know? Yeah, let's clear up some space. Let's keep some stuff on us. Because also, in the future, let's be realistic. I'm not going to immediately think of like, oh yeah, I had the thing back in base. You guys are going to have to tell me that. But I think, hey, it was a good instinct to at least think, hey, I should leave some shit, right? I should take a load off. I think we're thinking right a little bit when it comes to that. Get some water, by the way. There's space, leave all your wands. I need no wands. Oh, Modi wants to get out. Sorry, hold on. The Prince, I have no choice. Hey, what's up, Pond Baron? Welcome in, buddy. Doing well, how are you? Can I cook you one modifier, not even relate to anything, just it's a good one for cooking with? Sure. Go ahead. How long do I have my concentrated mana? 700 seconds. The orbit. Yeah. The orbit, I feel like, could be good with certain stuff to, like, make it, I don't know, like, surround me or something. Like, surround me, but my immediate thought with orbit was, like, healing bolts or something. Like, make it maybe a little easier to hit myself with them. Or to, like, increase the lifetime of, like, a chainsaw and put orbit on it so it, like, goes around me. Because we did something with the true orbit where I made, like, a ring of chainsaws or something. And that makes me want to fight like that. Actually, just keep going. Generally, you'll get to a point where you can kind of, like, see it. Hey, there they are. Get my strummer? Wait, is that actually a good combo? Because if so, let's fucking go. Show progress screen quick? Sure. What specifically would you like to see? Killed one of these guys, by the way. EPA. Welcome in, Gustav. Pretty great. Was able to save it for a Michelin restaurant. Went there with my friend who had no idea I was treating him to some insane stuff. Let's go. That's such a great feeling. I hope that was a lot of fun. 3216. Hell yeah. We'll get cozy, buddy. The chainsaw concept part is one of my fave combos and excessively powerful. Hell yeah. Well, I guess I'll experiment with that. You found Spark Bolt? Middle of spells, you've seen 2 orbs. Checking that? I think it's been a while. Okay, gotcha. Oh, I see. These are the orbs. Or no, they're not. I don't see, but that's okay. Alright, let's keep going. You're getting invincibility from that son of a bitch over there. I see the trap as well. It's so unwieldy. Hey, what's up, Aga? Welcome in, buddy. That was narrow, chat. I was being a little stupid, huh? For true when you made the BH orbit wand. Yeah, that was true orbit. If I keep the orbit, I didn't, so it'll have to be another time. I'm still curious why these look so boss-like. I guess it makes sense in the sense of just, like, the bosses are important, but... Huge. This thing is putting out some crazy damage. I'm actually quite curious to see how quickly it kills the alchemist. Here he is, because the damage is very good. What a copper. They're coming for the pipes. Plan for now is just to kill alchemists because I haven't yet on this run, and I think we're perfectly powerful enough to do so. But I'm going to trying to be careful and make sure to take out all the guys nearby who might fuck with us first. Yep, that damage is good. Heal up. You're cooked. You're cooked. No. Oh, what's up, Nordis? Welcome in. Do you ever make your way back to hell? Not yet, but I will return. See ya. Humas. We could go this run, realistically. Do I give a fucking shit about the crystal key? Do I give a shit about the crystal key? Yeah, that was nothing. We've got him on lock. Like, with a build like this, when we literally have shield slapping spells back at him, Mu is whatever. Omega's okay. Alpha is great. Alpha's very good. Zeta is mid. It bent. Oh, what the hell-y? Why am I tripping now all of a sudden? I can't trip. I'm a vampire. The hell? Alchemist is down. We go for Kiwi. It was Omaze. But yeah, I do want to go back to hell at some point. I just haven't yet. I'm confused why... Oh, because now I'm heavily tripping? Before I was tripping so insanely that it wasn't even tripping? I have not figured out the key yet. Maybe I should take it with me to figure it out, but I don't know what it's for, brother. I just don't know. I need to keep a little concentrated mana around because I am using the mana regen. I guess I could leave the Ambrosia potion up top, and if I want to go back and get it, I could. You have to keep pondering it. The crystal key, when you pick it up, it says like this key is voiceless or something like that. Circle of Vigor, why would you use Ambrosia? I don't know, for, you know, extra safety. To be better safe than sorry or something. To be truly like, you will not kill me, game. He can be a good idea. All right, I'm going to keep the key, chat. What I'm doing right now is I'm going back to base, and I'm going to drop my Ambrosia there. I'm going to drop my Ambrosia in base. I guess we could just tunnel through the tree, by the way. You're around the point you could solve it yourself? Okay, yeah, definitely do not tell me, you heathens. Thank you for being here, heathens. Parallax, like, yeah, it is. It's crazy looking, huh? You use Ambrosia like twice in 600 hours? I may be overvaluing it because I've had a couple decent uses of it. I've, tripped on the surface a lot of times before, too. I've tripped heavily in Noita once or twice in my day. I used Ambrosia to get to Parallel Worlds for my first time. And I used it by putting it on a slope and digging down and having it roll with me, so I only had to use a little bit, and that was like a really satisfying way to solve that puzzle. So I'm affectionate. I'm affectionate towards it, that it has sentimental value to me. But also I found that it's a really good way to handle Scott. So Scott's a huge pain in the dick, but Ambrosia lets you at least like chill with him for a second and just like get some hits safely. And that was something I realized, like, one of the first times I saw him, but didn't realize it was important. And then I went back later and saw in the footage how easily I killed him with that and was like, oh, I should do that more. Okay, we're here now. Is there anything else big to do here? I mean, there are more orbs beneath us. But do I care that much? I have the key. Let's see what it says. The key is voiceless. The key is voiceless. The key is voiceless. Is the key important in a place where there's no sound then? Because I can think of a couple of those. The thing is, there aren't locks there. But Noita's the kind of game where you might need a key for something that doesn't have an obvious lock. The door is ajar. You did a boss, didn't you? I did, Flood. Thank you. That boss we fought a few times now. We kind of bullied him this time. Hold on, let's keep thinking about voiceless there. What else is voiceless in this game? To be very clear, in a literal sense, nothing in this game has a voice. There might be some, like, stray sounds from some of the creatures, but basically nothing in this game has a voice in the traditional sense. So what in the game is so specifically voiceless that that can function as a clue? That makes me think that it's something where the sound is really affected. Like, you know, as far as voices are concerned, you could definitely say that the saxophone thing up here has a voice. I don't think the key's unlocking this motherfucking thing. But that's the tower, by the way. I don't know what the fuck that means or what that means. That's the salt. That's the dragon. That's the pyramid boss. That is, I don't know. That's High Alchemist. That's Triangle Boss. That's Colmy up here at the top. That is Kiwi, because I did kill Kiwi once. What the fuck's this one? Oh, this is Meat Realm Boss. This is Meat Realm Boss. And then here is the big square thing you can go into, the meditation cube or whatever. That's one of the things that's silent. But where this thing takes you is also silent. Voice of matter definition, 100%. That's kind of what I'm thinking on right now. That's what I'm mulling over. Because I know they don't mean a voice literally. I'm kind of just saying aloud, acknowledging that I know that, you know, and... So fun. Hell yeah, Mira. That's the Meat Realm boss. It's interesting where he's placed. And it's interesting there's so many slots below them. Let's think. Who's the boss that the devs think you will kill first? I kind of think it's Kiwi. Or not Kiwi, sorry. Colmy. Part of me thinks that most people expect the first boss that you actually defeat would be Colmy. Hey, what's up, Hokri? Welcome back. Namaria hears some woohoos and hi-as, but no actual talking. Yeah, exactly. Interesting point to note. Looking at these pillars here, which I know people call these like the achievement pillars. This right here looks like the salt. But remember that other time we picked up a thing called White Eagle? We picked up a thing called White Eagle. I wonder if we had gotten a win while holding that, the thing that said White Eagle, if we would have gotten a different symbol here. Purely rhetorical, don't tell me. Just wondering aloud. Why is the tower over here on its own? Homie is the tutorial boss? That's true, Jose. That's true. Yeah, I'm just wondering if this is like kind of like their order they think you might end up hitting stuff in. Pyramid before Meat Boss, Pyramid after Meat Boss wouldn't make sense though, so I don't think so. Also, you definitely would find Dragon before that. This thing is the thing under the lake, I think, where you get the pigments and stuff. That's that puzzle. That's the meditation cube. Dragon Temple, yeah. Experimental wand, yes. Cool. Oh, Noita. Also, Lumi is bad. What's up, Elon? Cookie boss order, no direct spoilers, but some perspective? Sure, Sean, go ahead. Dragon is easy to find and easy to kill, yeah. It is probably one of the easiest bosses, but it's just... He still has that very punishing Noita feel of, like, if you aren't on your shit and you fuck up, you're dead in a second. Purple color Lumi Mace Windu build, yeah. I mean, so let's be straight. Meditation Cube and this guy give me silent spaces. I think those are very smart things to check for the key. I know we're getting immediately distracted, but why not get distracted? We're here to discover stuff, right? Game was not released as is. Some things were added later. Oh, fair. Good point. That is good context. Or actually, hold on. The fast way is just go over here. Do people ever go through the stages and just 100% clear them out? Cookie for key approved by Mira? Hit me, Blue. You got mom to say yes? You're fine, kiddo. Fire. Oh yeah, remember this diminution from 18 hours ago? Like the tablet? The key is a physical item. You just call me a mother indirectly. Just a thing to keep in mind. No, that's brilliant, because that immediately makes me think it's not about having it, it's about throwing it at something or putting it on a pedestal or something. On the point of discoveries, how many essences have you found thus far? Did you just double down? Like in poker? For everything, and it cost me often. That help. Are essences orbs? Are essences orbs? Mamma mia! Mamma mia! The message deleted. That's so fucking funny. I'm gonna crash out Mira. It is in literally the most positive sense. We're good on that. When Bridge Boss killed me, I thought I'm in the bag. I was top down and got one floor. Dang. To rarely see the first path through on them. Takes too long. Gotcha. Yeah. Delete, we can all still... It can get deleted if you have certain extensions, you can still read it. It actually does disappear for me. His message disappeared for me, but not until after I'd read it. Now it just says message deleted there for me. Which I've set it up on purpose to allow the mods to block out spoilers from my vision. Not like in a kink sense, like, so it's chill. No, it's in the sense how, like, you know how, like, some people would say at college parties that one of their friends was, like, the mom? It's more in, like, that sense, where it's, like, you're so nice and you look after everybody and you don't have to do that and we don't know what we'd do without you. That kind of mom. That's how Mira's the mother of this chat. And I'm sorry if it came off offensive. And if you genuinely don't want to be called, you know, that. It's understandable. You guys know what I'm talking about with a party mom? Yeah, you got me. Alright, we're here. It's silent. Look, I'm so fair to let the streamer read even digs at me before I balk it. It wasn't a dig! Huh. Good dorm, Mom. You notice that throwing it fucked up the squigglies? It hits the squigglies. I hit the squigglies. Shit, I destroyed this thing. I was curious if I just, like, threw it in here. At the goatsy? At the fantasy goatsy? You never knew that? Yeah, neat, huh? Michael Keaton? Yeah, Michael Keaton and Mr. Mom. That's also a mom thing, true. I could use a top-up. And I like that fish have to die for it. Everyone loves the Goatsy portal. Can you? It's the goddamn blood. I sound like a fucking Death Eater. Alright, here we go. Slurp it up. Just do it the slow way. It's fine. It's easier. The feces. Your wand look funny? It's all charred. It's all charred, what just happens from, like, getting kind of all charred, right? Y'all have commented on it a few times, though, so maybe it matters more than I realize. My computer? No, the wand's all... It's, like, completely black. Because I was just, like, you know, exploding stuff on top of it. Okay. Where else should we check? The meditation cube is a thing that I just see on some runs and not on other runs. I don't know that I can get that for sure. What about the place? Hold on. The material from which this is made... Cookie about it super simple. Hit us, Mira. I thought we went over that before. Yeah, the ghost got hit by it too. The material this is made of, the crystal key, it looks like that note. It's just cosmetic, okay. It looks like that music note. The music note we find up here in that, like, magical temple. Ah, good to be home. Slurp it all. Blood just dripping down. That's right. Good to be home, baby. May as well just slurp up some mana while we're here. But yeah, let's go see where that note is. Road Wolf, what's up, dude? Welcome in, man. We missed you during the dulls earlier, Roadwolf. Let's go over to the scary magical temple. Let's go check out that, like, crystal music note. I don't think they're necessarily related, but they look kind of similar. So fucking why not? And the music note isn't voiceless, right? The music note has a voice. So maybe if the key is paired up with the music note, which has a voice, and therefore can have a voice together, maybe they do something. Maybe they do something, brother. It also kind of makes sense in a way, doesn't it? If we get the key from the alchemist, it kind of makes sense we need to do that in this, like, creepy lab-looking area, and then we go to, like, another, like, magical temple side area. It feels like kind of adjacent game content difficulty-wise. Like, the difficulty of the enemies in this area fit with the general difficulty of the enemies in the lab up above. It's another area over to the left. The rewards are similar looking. There's some stuff. There's some stuff. There's some thinking that makes some sense. It might not be it, but I don't think it's senseless. They look similar, don't they? Or no achieving greatness, pulse at a steady pace. Is that the sound of distant music? Fuck. When I hold it, it plays. Damn it. Came back. I was doing a test to a job at the government, working with public attorneys or something. My brain is completely fried. Aw, that sucks, man. I'm sorry to hear it. That process is exhausting. That process is exhausting. I'm glad it's at least over for the day. Everything else, every celestial body also has a counterpart. For every golden star is a dark enigma, and for every silvery moon, there is a hollow shadow. My very good line of thinking. Thank you, Pond Baron. Not correct, though. Let's try holding both things. Put something else down. 2 hours 30 doing the test, 60 questions. Jesus. We're doing science, baby. Hit the key? Like sex? No. The tablet didn't ask for a cookie, but gave a lot of hints. Please ban. What this is telling me, chat, actually, although this doesn't feel relevant to what's right here. Might be nice to translate runes here. True. I'm gonna be real with you, chat. I'm kind of considering just looking up the alphabet. Because I can do it, but it'll just take us, like, you know. We could spend 40 minutes pulling up images and comparing and finding them, or we could just look up the alphabet, because we do know how to do it, you know? I guess we could see how people feel about that. I already translated some of it. I remember the O's are E's. Would you want a cheat sheet? That's what I'm saying, yeah. Just a picture with all the runes. Yeah, like something like that. I feel like we could just use, and then I could just use that to translate live in the game. I could pull that up whenever I need it. Yeah, better to and then I could just translate more stuff rather than us taking for a while. Because also, this kind of thing, I'll remember it, I think, after we look at it a little bit. The planets are sweet. Pour one out for Pluto. Got shot in the head, taken around back like old Yeller. I kind of want to carry both these now, because I think my logic of them being possibly connected makes some sense. Mira, you mind throwing up a poll? Have a trusted? Yeah, Mira just offered to send it in the Discord, the exact, image. You mind putting up a poll? Let's ask the people. What do you guys think? Should we just use that, or should we spend the time and make our own alphabet that we then use? Basically, make a cheat sheet that I will then use. Because we could take the time and do it, but we're going to have to look around and find some written materials and stuff. I feel like it might be a better use of our time to just do the cheat sheet, but I'm curious what you guys think. So let's do a quick poll. I'm going to leave... You know what? There's another orb here, and I'm strong enough now to get it. There's another orb here, and I'm strong enough to get it. Yeah, that's my thought, Roadwolf. Most of the sides of it, yeah. All right, let's go see if we can get that orb that's around here. Mira, I like the clarification in the wording there. He has translated. It's like, yeah, I did it. I translated some words with nothing. Which radar item? I proved I could do it. Here's the orb room. Actually quite close. Oh, we were here before. Never mind. What does this guy say? Oh, wait, we read this last time. The holy pin. Yeah. We left chainsaws. Figuring out that you can translate as the piece, yeah. General cookie about quest items and content besides the main game's path that you kind of already know, but it's a very important thing to remember. Sure, Pawn Baron, go ahead. Just your brand equity's on the line. Please don't say too much. Alright. Apparently there was a planet hidden behind Pluto. They've been pursuing it since I was a kid. That would be fascinating if another world was found in our lifetime. It would be. I mean, they must know it's there, right? There's no way they haven't been able to find it at all. Like, we can see that shit by now, right? I guess I don't really know. I kind of figure if there's a planet behind Pluto, we can know about that. We're kind of just clearing this place. There are 1,000. That's why we demoted Pluto. That's why we sent Pluto to the fucking glue factory. Along with Rice Shower from Umamasume. Pluto fell off. We can't. We just see something influencing outer planets' orbits. Really? That's so interesting. We can't really see it well, even if it's big. Space is huge and it's dark out there. That's funny. That just exposes how little I know about astronomy, you know? Because I figure at this point we could kind of like see all the planets out there for like a little, you know, a little ways. A bunch of healing bolts? Do I care? Pick one for the road. I'm not using the wand, but I'll take a healing bolt. Maybe, you know, we could test that with some stuff. Alright, we cleared this place. We got the permission. We got the rune sheet, chat. We got the permission for the rune sheet. It was by an overwhelming vote. 1 person said no, 12 said yes. That's the official ruling. Mira, go ahead. Send me the cheat sheet in the Discord if you don't mind, and we will use it to translate this right here, right now. And this will just be the resource that I use for this now. The idea is that there's another planet. Oh, I can't see without my glasses. Planet. We're looking from the inside, whereas the exoplanets we see around other stars are being seen from the outside. Nothing behind it to show that it's there, whereas an exoplanet has a star behind it. Oh, you know, that actually makes perfect sense. Yan wasn't the contrarian. Just like with Sky Temples, every side quest line seems to be connected with elements on its one path, be it a literal path or riddle or both. Okay. That seems to reinforce what I'm generally saying here, which is just, I think these things seem like they could be connected, and they are. Possibly, by that line of thinking. It has no backlight. No, that's actually super interesting and makes a lot of sense. Alright, I'm gonna look at this image. Let me show you guys what I'm looking at. I'm sure you've all seen it, but just to verify the image that I'm going to be using so you guys can see it. They're fucking numbers, bro. Here it is. This is the cheat sheet that I have got. And it looks like it's got lower cases there for stuff. Or something, some slight differences, but very good to know. Punctuation I hadn't even thought of, so very helpful. Okay. With that in mind, and now translate. I'm also going to fucking pin this in the Discord. Just going to make it easy to consistently find. All right, so let's translate this right here. Let's read what's on top of this thing. I think we're basically safe here. We are looking for an F-looking thing, which is actually, it's funny on the, I can see here that's a K. And it's tough because it has kind of two different versions of it. One of them looks like an F and one of them looks like, or for a J, one looks like an F and the other looks like a G. But either way, I see it now. So we got K, N. Okay, so it probably says knowledge. Probably says knowledge. Yep. O. It's the one that is the 4 a W. 4 is a W. It definitely says fucking knowledge. L, E. We know the O's in E. Is this a D? It is. Yep. G. And then we got another E at the end. So knowledge. All right, and next up, this is T, H, probably the, or wait, no, because that's not E. That one right there is R. What the fuck? T-H-R? T-H, is that an R? Speaking of pitch black, oh shit, sorry. Sorry. I'm clicking around in the game. Why can't you guys see? Oh, what, wrong one? Sorry. I was so in the zone. I was so in the zone. Oh, dude, JP, Artemis Fowl. That's a throwback. I was doing good. I was moving. I got a couple letters in. I was like, that's knowledge. But yeah, through is a good call. T-H-R. It sucks that I, like, blackened this a bit. T-H-R, and then what's this one here? Kind of looks like the one just above. That's an O. Yeah, through. Is this going to look at all like a U? Yep, that's what a U looks like. G-H, perfect. This one's an X looking thing. Is it going to say fucking pain? Yes, it says pain, chat. Yeah, it says motherfucking pain. Knowledge through pain. Okay, thanks. Cunt. And then the blood's on me here. I don't know what that one is. We can do it without it. And then we got I, and then an up arrow is S. That guy is a D, I think, right? Yeah, D. And then that's O. This is a fun first one to translate. Hey, Hokri with the gigantic 5 feet. Let's go. Okay, hold on. So I, and then it was S, right? Yeah, I, S, D, I, S, D, O. What's this one? P? God, it's hard to read. Biggest issue is more additional to the whole no backlight. Since we can't see it, we can't tell how far it is, how big it is. Could be small, but really close, or massive, but far away. Oh, yeah, fair. Okay. God, I wish I could clear this up with some water or something, but I don't think that'll work. Yeah. And this one, too, it's, like, hard to see, man. But it's definitely... It is 100% I, S, D, I, S, D, O. Oh, it's probably O-M, wisdom. That's probably wisdom. Right? That could be right. W looks like a 4. That could be a 4. Wisdom. Is this going to say through again? Yes. Through. Through. So, knowledge through pain. Wisdom through... It's going to be like fucking persistence or something. It's S-A. Sacrifice. It's going to be sacrifice. E at the end. E at the end. It's going to be sacrifice. Let's check it, but... I know that's R, right? Yep. S-A. Is that C? C looks like a little S. Yep. I right there. Is that F? Yes, sir. Knowledge through sacrifice. Doesn't tell me dick. And that's exactly what you've been doing while playing this game. Yeah, it is. Doesn't tell me dick. It is. Doesn't tell me dick. I know that. You think I don't know that? I've been playing the game for fucking 300 hours. You make me read it in Dwarvish just to say, like, yeah, get good, nerd. Oof, the Noita devs hate us. Doesn't actually tell me anything about this. Maybe it does. Maybe I have to sacrifice something here, but maybe not. I'm also curious if they all say this. I'm curious if they all say this. I did take some screenshots of some other ones. Hold on, chat. Hold on. Okay. Let me find them. Where do they get saved, though? I gotta remember. They go somewhere, and I don't remember where it is. It's not my regular screenshots folder for some reason. Oh, right here. Into the upload ready. Or no, right here. The raw footage. That's where it goes. Somewhere weird, bro. Oh, this is what I used to translate. Does that say the same thing? We can see right here. W-I-S-D-O-M. Wisdom through pain. No, that's the same one. That's the same one. Hold on. Is that the same one? O-W-E-D. Yep, knowledge. Which is not very important, yeah. This one, hold on. Yeah, sacrifice. Same thing, but that could be the same one. Reading this text too. Jan Kowalski. Aho. Who the fuck was this? Who the fuck was this? Okay, hold on. Hold on, chat. Let me get my little guy up over here. That one says ass. I guess previously on Crunchpuff. Yeah, literally. This was in the tower. Yeah, was it like off to the side at the very top or something? Yeah, screenshots, but no context. I think that, yeah, tower, I think I remember. And so on. A, question mark looking thing, V. What, avarice? It's got to be avarice. A-V, up, R-I. That's an E. And that one's a C. Yes, ma'am. Avarice. Something of avarice. What do you say? What do you say? That's R-I-O. I'm learning them now, chat. N. D. H. The fuck? S. I. P. Power through action. Hold on. This is probably like of. What is that? That's R. Or maybe? Yeah, O. Or something or avarice. It was S-I-P at the end, but there could be more to the side. It kind of looks... That might just be a crack, though. If that's just a crack and not a letter, is eating ass is the crystal key to a healthy relationship? What is this word again? I-S-E. Or no, that's not S. That's sorry. R-I... E. R-I-E, yeah, right? R, certainly. I, certainly. E, certainly. N. R-I-E-N. D. Reened. Friend. Oh, friendship. Friendship or avarice. There's an F here. That's the F that's being covered. Friendship. Yeah. Friendship. Although it's in the wrong order. It's in the wrong order. It does say sip at the end. Yeah. Friendship. Or avarice. Is that literally a fucking typo in, like, the ancient runes? They really put a fucking typo in the ancient runes? Friendship or avarice, okay? Look around. I got some other ones that I've screenshotted. Let's see what past us screenshotted. Spirit born white as snow and another spirit red as blood, which 2 spirits are contained in a third hidden thing. Oh my god. Oh my god. This way, then, nature generates by means of this sulfur different kinds of metals in the veins of the earth, according to the diversity of degrees and alterations. Look at my stupid face. Been a type 1 a banner before? Yeah, it's fair. Typo carved in a diamond. What was this one for? Why did we screenshot this? I had the key. I think this was a good spot for my key. One lies below to my songs. Does that say sacrifice again? It does. These all say the same things. The last one, the background. G, D sharp, G, E, A. Yeah, whatever. We haven't found a way to play notes specifically, so unless that's dragging the fucking thing somewhere, then I don't know. The background. Maybe. On the temple, maybe, yeah. You beat a beat like 30 minutes ago. We're almost done, me. We're almost at the end of the screenshots. We looked at that one. This was the statue, which people were like, remember what they look like. So he's doing the shocker minus the pinky. He's got like a staff and like a circular thing on his head. He's sitting. Another shocker minus the pinky. No staff, unless it like got bugged, but doesn't seem like a staff. Not as much of ornamental shit around his head. And then another one. Is that the same one? No. That one looks like identical. Staff thing, shocker minus the pinky. Huh. Okay. Is there anything else I had here saved that we did not? We had this one, but we said that. That said, this says bring the treasure here. We're doing some research, Alma. We're doing some translating. Bring the treasure here. Looked at this one, right? Yeah, it's the same. Okay. Kiwi not a treasure? I don't know, maybe. Can I bring Kiwi places? I didn't think about Kiwi. I wasn't thinking about Kiwi at all. I do like my suspicion that these things are related. That said, knowing that they're related doesn't actually give me anything here. Do I carry this around instead of something else? Treasure here, you say. I like all my stuff. I don't want to... I kind of want to carry this around because I feel like they're both involved, but I don't know how. How much concentrated mana do I have? I'm out already. We've wasted so much time that I'm out. I read the book. Yeah. The book... I didn't say this aloud. The book makes me think that if we go and do that moon quest, that there'll be like a dark version of the moon quest inverse beneath it. Because We know that the moon exists. We have a thing that points us towards the moon. And it says so specifically celestial bodies have counterparts. Should have 28 minutes from the prediction for that translation part specifically. Let's go. I know you had to bring me to the floating platform. Okay, I'm going to leave the concentrated mana there for right now. We can just go find more concentrated mana. We have a ton of it around the map. And let's just dig straight up from here, man, and see what we hit. I think every now and then just making some, like, goph holes through the walls is okay. I guess we might dig into, like, a pile of chaotic polymorphine or something. Goph. Nice, we're right next to fungal caverns. Safe, baby. RoboCop. It gave me another one of the portals? That's crazy, actually. Hour late, very excited for the stream. Well, thanks for being here. I appreciate you. Finally, you found the unaltered version of the original Star Wars. Oh, let's go. Let's go, Flood. That's awesome. And the unaltered one of Phantom Menace with the Yoda puppet. That shit's hard to find, man. Let's go. We got a Hamas spawner there. We still don't know how the portals work. No, but we're onto the key right now. I do have the portal, and hopefully I'll be able to test that in this run, too. But nope, don't know how the portal works. I've found 2 of them now. Once again, chat, please do not tell me how to solve any of this stuff. The mods will bop you. I will be very sad. Not only will the mods bop you, I will be very sad. Ooh, hey, concentrated mana. What is that? Oh, ambrosia? Okay. Oh, see ya. Does Bone Dust and Ambrosia do anything? No, it doesn't. So Bone Dust and Vomit is the only thing I know that does something so far. Bone Dust and Vomit makes diminution. Where did you get the previous one? I got it from bringing the broken spell down. Might want to drink some mana. Yan, what does it look like I'm doing? Yeah, the bone stuff is pushing the liquids out, but we can just do this a little bit. I can get more water. Alright. Uh-oh, what is that? This maybe ain't the way. Holy. Portal takes us to Uranus. Yeah, none of these puzzles are straightforward, and they're not supposed to be solved instantly. They're supposed to be mulled over, and you're supposed to make mistakes. I think we've had some valid lines of thinking so far. Careful not to get ambrosia in the bottle. How come? You can drink a little bit of ambrosia. As a treat. I think at least I can, because I'm a vampire. Shit, no, I just drank through... Oh, damn it! I was keeping that concentrated mana on purpose, man. Well, hold on. Whoa, hey! Oh, wait, are you destroyed? Are you destroyed? Is that the problem? I thought for a second the key, or the music note was silencing it, which doesn't mean anything to me, but it's something. Yeah, find another one. I blew up the one in the lake over there. Where else would I try to use either of these things? I guess we may as well check if they count as treasure. Yeah, I think it was destroyed. I did break 2 of them. One of them was kind of by accident. Well, actually, both of them were by accident. I didn't break either of them on purpose. Yeah, this one was because of this. We need this, though. Crunch hates music. Yeah, I do. I hate it. Such carelessness. There another? I think there's one in, like, the desert, right? Grab a little for your bottle. Good call. Honestly, just fill the bottle up for right now. I don't know why, but I kind of just like having a full bottle. Reminds me of when I was a baby and I had no responsibility. You have this IRL? I do. I've got my concentrated mana Gatorade. I like it so shit doesn't fill it. That's true. Is one really destroyed? No, it like blew up whiteout. It like exploded, if I remember right. All right. Hey, what's up, Ipsio? Heard Noita supposedly has alternate dimensions. Is that true? If you don't know for yourself, you should just play the game. That's definitely how I would put that. It's got a lot of crazy stuff. Yeah, it might still exist in parallel worlds. Yeah, I haven't discovered time travel yet, or how to get girls to like me. So there's many mysteries left. We're at about an hour. Which is telling me ads, I say no. One in a day with Kiwi, we got very close. There is the meat realm, that's true. To discover that using imported flour is important. One less mystery. I mean, I got the game a couple days ago. I managed to get on some guy's stream with something around those lines. Huh. Well, I'm not sure what you mean by that, but hell yeah, cool. Is there? I think there's another one over here somewhere. Maybe not, but maybe. Oh, wait. He's got stuff. What does this say? What does this say, chat? One in the pond, one in the tree, one on the ledge, one under the sun. Yeah, those are the music things. Those are the music things. One in the pond, which we blew up. One on the tree, which we shot to death. One on the ledge. That one's looking over the lake on the far left. And the one under the sun's in the desert. Now, what do you say? You say... that might be a Y? I think it's a Y. Y-O-U. Oh, probably your. Yep, your. And then R-E-W? Reward? Yeah, reward. I'm starting to be able to read it, chat. Your reward. Your reward. Huh. So the fact that the research notes are here and it says your reward, that makes me think a few... There's also, where the fuck did all this diamond come from? Maybe that dropped from an enemy, but is this diamond our reward? His body's there. Remember, nobody tell me stuff, please. Do not tell me. Good at reading it, but you're good at predicting the rest of the word, then quickly filling in the blanks. Well, some of the letters, though, I'm learning. Like, I was like, oh, 4, W, and that's an A, R, D. Like, I'm recognizing some of the letters now. This be your reward. Let me... I need to... Hold on, I got a lot of thoughts fired off in my brain. I'm having a hard time externalizing them as I'm thinking. Makes me think a few things. So, let's say, for the sake of argument, that this is connected. Let's say that this is connected. I don't know necessarily that it is, but let's say that it's connected. Reward. Your reward makes me think if I do something at each of these, or somehow use each of these things, and then come back here, that I might get my reward for doing all that. That seems like a really literal sense. Maybe it just means that this boss is a reward for getting here. Maybe they're totally separate, and this is leading to a different thing. Maybe this diamond right here is the reward. Maybe if I take Nala, which I got from him as a reward, and throw it here, it'll do something. Nope. Type this where you can easily read it anyways. Yeah, true. Why? Why do you feel like you're working better than you were before? Oh, because I took fucking Nala off. And it's not better, it's worse. Hey, what's up, horror bets? Welcome in. Do dog clicker noises, and it's actually having an effect? Oh my goodness. Alright, hold on. We want to find the thing. Your reward. Essence Eater. Oh, here's where I tried putting rocks. Worth the shot. There you are, beauty. I mean, I got little music notes coming off me. Fucking go! Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! Oh, man. Yes! Oh, let's go, dude. All right. Fucking finally. Thank you guys for not saying anything. Did it change the music, or maybe that's just what happens? The key remembers a song. The key remembers a song. All right. I only know of one place where I think a song might be used. Hey, Bailey, I only know of one place where I think the song might be used. What did it say? It said the key remembers a song. We could get the essence thing from Mira. I'm curious more so to just see if this says the same shit. Wisdom, yeah. Through sacrifice. S-A-C, that's an R-I-F-I. I guess that S one's the C, and that's the E. Same thing. Alert, but I'm spending the weekend with my partner, not paying attention. No worries at all, Deegan. I hope you have a good time with your partner, and we'll catch you later, buddy. Have a good one, man. Alright. Few questions we could answer. Well, hold on. No, let's stay on track. I was gonna be like, we could go check out the power plant. I think that's around here. No, go back. I got a couple questions. First, I got it to learn a song. My first question is, can it hold more than one song? My instinct is no, but why not try? There should be another music box over at the lake. There should be another music box over at the lake, so it doesn't hurt to try. And then my question is, if I take the key down to that music puzzle that's on the wall in the tunnel between floor 3 and floor 1, will it do anything? But my instinct is that I not only need the key, I need the key to have the right song, probably. Longest third eye by Tool, let's go. Our game is hard and you will die a lot before learning it. Imagine how bummed these particular devs would have been, man. If this game was just like a total flop and no one played it. I guess, though, that wouldn't have happened because they only kept building it after there was interest. But this game's just so dense that imagine if it didn't, you just got nothing. There are plenty of projects that unfortunately do go that way, that people probably put so fucking much time and effort, and, you know, it is what it is. Another Essence Eater. Wanda Multitudes. Granny, were you here when we fucking fired the nuke wand last time? Yeah, these are the nuke remains. Yeah, this game is unique. I mean, so much good stuff is not for the masses. Right. Don't care. Not everything needs to be made for everyone, and it shouldn't be. Bro, really? Thanks. Better luck next time, idiot. Here we go. Got a Paha Soma there, by the way. The key listens. Let's fucking go. Game is like Worms Armageddon. The reason you passed the tree one, it's busted, Billy. It's damaged. Someone shot it. Yeah, somebody. Somebody shot it. Why is there a Paha Soma here? It's a good question. We also should read what this says. All right. That's the S1, which is a C. That one I don't remember, but that's an I. Something and then a 4, so a W at the end, maybe? Might not be the W. Hold on, let me pull up the thing. Okay. And that's O-H-E, right? No, it's the other way. That's T-H-E, the S-T-E S-T-E-P. What? Step. Something the step. And then the S1, is that C? It is. The S1 is C. The next little guy there is L, maybe? Climb. Climb the C, maybe? Yeah, because there's two 4s. There's the W4 and then there's this 4, which are very similar. Climb the C. Or climb the step. Sorry, climb the step. Leah wants you to hydrate. Leah, thank you. I have a little bit of resentment for this game being so obscure that I feel too stupid to solve mysteries, but watch you is very fun. Bubbles, these are insanely obscure mysteries, and I have chat helping me. I have chat helping me. I might not have. Someone might help. Don't worry. I'm gonna try it, Blue. I haven't lost the track. I might not have thought to take the key out and throw it at the thing if I hadn't gotten that hint earlier that said, remember the key is a physical item. You know? So it's very much so like, while I'm stoked, I'm definitely getting some help. Climb the step. Climb the step. Get. Okay, fair. Fair. Makes more sense. It looks like an eyeball now, huh? We'll probably get help or discuss it with others, yeah. I mean, it's funny because I don't need this to fly into the sky, but of course I'm curious to see where it goes. Uh-oh. You need an eye to see, it seems. It's true. Makes me wonder about the Paha Soma working in that one place in, where is it, Kush Caverns that has that eye thing? I like how they made it far enough to be fucking annoying. Go for a second. So fucking sick, though, chat. God, that's cool. I haven't really taken a second. I haven't really taken a second to appreciate it, but man, that's cool as shit. That's cool as shit. Knowledge check. Yeah, they're seeing if I can do the optimal flight. Ugh. Or you have to do it with, like, a liquid, maybe? It's very tight. It's very tight, and we don't have to. Hey. It just takes me up to the cloudscape. So this is the intended way to find this for the first time, huh? Or not necessarily... Whoa. No, it keeps going. Does it? Also, does Lumi cut you? This is scary to be up here, though, I'm gonna be real with you. And it does look like they stopped here. Careful shooting upwards, true. Huh. This doesn't destroy clouds, that's funny. Huh. That's so funny. I feel like most people would just get a crazy teleport wand and end up here by accident. You know what I mean? You can't shoot back through clouds, holy. I don't know about this one, chat. I mean, we gotta explore up here eventually, right? Simply clear, wonderful, then amazing. Lumi is best girl. Oh, yeah, gold destroys the cloud, but they come back after. That was crazy. God, I hate those guys, man. And they're like everything here. Whoa. Oh, hold on. Oh, that's you. Oh. Oh. Just been pilling it this last 30 minutes, Crunch. That's awesome. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you. Yeah, not like you can explode the clouds if your runner isn't already good. Those guys hurt you? I don't know. I'm not really willing to, like, you know, walk up in anybody and test something like that. Yep, don't. Careful. Careful, careful, careful. Get him. Holy shit, I'm so scared, chat. I am fucking puckered. Oh, hey, with the raid, 0 damage. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good stream. Welcome in, everybody. If you don't know me, I'm Crunchpuff. We do a lot of roguelikes, Souls-like, survival crafters, that kind of thing. We're playing some Noita right now. I am new to this game. I am still, well, new. I'm still learning this game, so please, no spoilers or backseating if you know the game. We're making some big discoveries right now. I am overwhelmed. There is cool shit happening everywhere. Everything's exploding. Welcome in, everybody. We've not gone to Parallel Worlds. Nope. 300 hours? I know, I'm such a baby. Careful. Bad. Best way to go about it? Hell yeah, 0 damage. Hope we're having a blast. I am. This game rules. This game is it's a once-in-a-lifetime one, man. Oh, no. But I'm just, this is like maybe my best run ever now. I mean, we keep having runs that are like that, and I'm so scared. I'm so insanely scared. Hey, what's up, Hidden Valley Ranch Ice Cream? I have a sub here for some reason. We might have been talking about ranch-flavored ice cream. It is possible. 400 hours in a game. I love it. I still feel like I know, like, nothing. Genuinely. And yeah, how was your stream? What were you playing? Back to nightmare attempts. That's Dice a Million, but were you playing Noita as well? Ones will keep coming. Don't sweat it when you die in, like, 2 minutes, 35 seconds. Not gonna happen. Not now, not never. If we're gonna hang in the clouds, we kind of need a better way to deal with these used condoms that are following us around. You know what I mean? They're like everywhere up here, bro. It's not like the tower where there were like a few and we could avoid them. These guys are like the main enemy here. The game that can change your perspective on games? Hell yeah. It was for me. One of the first things to do that was Souls-likes. That like really brought me back into like truly loving video games. Played a lot as a kid and then kind of fell off for a while. You know, was more interested in college and like being social and stuff for a while, and then by like junior year, it was back to gaming. Yeah, this just feels like one of those juice ain't worth the squeeze. Not just a meme, it's real. Oh, do we have 69 viewers? Let's go. Let's go! We just tank their damage? I kind of think no. Oh, 6-7, even better. Now we're above it. Now we're above it. Wait. What the helly? Music. Music. Ocarina note. They're ocarinas, dude? What is this? It's incredibly fast. Is this just like 4 playing music? Incredible, dude. Let's go. First time. Yeah, I don't know what this is. Is this an ocarina? Hulu. Can you fit all these? God, tit. You taking requests? Give me a second. Let me shit on my tits a little bit here. Hold on. Clear up some space. Let me shit all over my slutty little tits for 1 second here, chat. I'm excited. I'm excited. Like a flute? Well, some flutes are more... Or some ocarinas are pretty flute-looking. Doubters? Yeah, pay the believers. Play Megalovania? Some of these are doubled, so this is hilarious. And yeah, we have some notes more than once. We have some notes because there's A and A2. We got 2 A2s. Bounce Man to go eat stuff. Have a good stream. Thanks for jumping in. Thank you for rating. Everybody who hasn't followed Zero Damage, give them a follow. I appreciate you, buddy. Have a great one. Play Doom. A2 isn't A. I get it. It's the next A up the octave, right? If I do this at the start, is it going to be an octave off rip? Yep. Good, I need more room to do stuff. I need room to do stuff. I need room to do stuff. You'd also, technically, you could use, like, doubles and triples and stuff to play chords, I imagine. You know, like, give me, just, like, play, like, a chord. I don't know, play D, A, G. A triple? Oh, there's no regular G, because it's all one key. We just have G sharp, because it's something major. Oh no, it can't afford that. Because it has max mana 2. I am hearing it, I am hearing it. Yeah, it can't afford chords. Yeah, no, I know I could solve it with add mana. We don't really need to. I was just seeing if it was possible, and it does work. I was just seeing if it's possible, and it does work. That's enough to satisfy my curiosity. That's enough to satisfy my curiosity. Obviously, what we're actually going to try and use this for, Chad, what we're going to try to actually use this for is to solve that puzzle down below that I had mentioned before, where there are music notes on the wall. Certainly, if we play those music notes there, something happens. If we play those music notes there, something happens. And that's big. That's big, big. That's huge big. Huge big. You're killing and become a bard? That's possible too. Also, do they do anything? They add cast delay. They're fast. They all just say music for your ears. Join the Hisi band. So many experiments survive this. I'm just gonna go boot up the game. This is very cool. Yeah, poor musician can't afford shit. That's a good way to put it. Okay, so drop you for a second. Let's just throw some shit onto our backpack to clear up room. Ping pong. I don't even... Do I need the specific wand? I don't, right? Like, if we get all these onto our bar, we could just, you know, put these on this wand or whatever, right? Never seen this. I'm over the cloudscape. Direct, yeah, like in a very specific spot, too. And the game did want me to go straight up from there. Actual question, yes. Do I need this specific wand? Because we can make that happen. We could leave our backpack here and then just come back for it. Actual backseat question, do we need this specific wand? Specific wording answer, you can use the notes on the other wand. Okay, we need this wand. We need this wand. This is right above the red steps, Bubbles, exactly. If we... this is like straight up from there. We need this wand. So... leave the backpack here for right now instead. Because our other wands we use for stuff. It might have been a bit to the right. Uh-oh. No, I don't... No, no. No. I know it wasn't the Kiwi one, but I'm just not dealing with the temples at all right now. We're dealing with what we can deal with. I love just seeing our nukes flying around in the sky like lost children at the mall. I try to never find the backpack wand again. No, my plan is to bring both of these wands down to base right now and then operate from there. It might be boring, but it's smart. You left. Now we're going back, baby. Now we're going back. We should wrap the episode soon too. I'm so invested, man. I'm so invested. We've been live 3.5 hours. I gotta take a break. Unfiltered cinema, let's go. And add it to your telly wand. Blue, go ahead, but I might not take it. Because I'm feeling spiteful and I like my telly wand. I like how loud and obnoxious it is. Taking Nala off make overworld travel faster. It makes it, it's much harder. It's a little faster, but it's honestly much harder to control. Like, this is just, it's partially nice that I can just hold it in a direction, you know? It's like how in WoW, it's cool that they have the dragon riding mounts now, but also sometimes you just want to fly old style where you could just, you know, auto-run high up in the sky and then not worry about it. Trying it? Sure. You cunt. Better control the telly wand? Nah, I'm alright. We're learning enough right now. Leave the telly wand alone. You also... Do you do anything if I don't fight you? No. Classic. Classic. They're making me the bad guy. They're making me the bad guy now, chat. I was all like, these are the worst enemies in the game. And here we go. They're making me the fucking bad guy. Pacifist use condom. You, though. Okay. Cook, if you want to try something with them? No, I'm putting a moratorium on cookies right now, chat. Moratorium on cookies. We're in totally new ground. I will ask for explicit back questions. Give me to the end of the episode, no cookies. Judging covers by books or something? No, I'm responding to my past experience and or trauma, and every fucking thing in this game has tried to kill me, Mira, and you know it. Don't you look me in the jellies and make me the bad guy because I'm scared of stuff. Alright, we're in the wrong spot. Hey, what's up, Oscar? Welcome in. Really great senior priors. Keep getting after it, King. Thank you, 3 babies. I appreciate that. That's so nice. Welcome in. Let's cast Circle of Vigor with limited wand capacity. This is the best tele wand we're currently able to make. Yeah, I'm gonna leave this wand alone. Not looking you in the jellies. I can't do it, but you're evil. Alright, let's try to find our spot a little better. We probably want to go over to the right a little bit now. Don't you shoot my condoms, shit. Are we enemies now that I've shot you, by the way? We're over to the right a little bit from the steps now. Maybe this is right? I don't really remember the height. Where are we going? I'm trying to find the triangle in the sky that had the music notes. Trying to remember remember where to find the triangle in the sky that had the music notes. The color just changed. Let's go, like, left a little bit here now. Lake. Not that. We did find it after we were randomly teleported around, yeah. It's somewhere up in these skies. Unfortunately, there's a lot of fucking space up here. Lost forever? It's not. We're getting that backpack back. We can always recenter ourselves at the steps. Kind of nice. Yeah, I do think it was close to the cloudscape. I do think the steps exist there to show us where it is. It was right above one of the music things. Love it, like a screen away, yeah. Finding the temple? We can find the temples, but the temples... What's up, Ant Sci-Fi? The temples are a problem for another time now. You move in an ever-expanding spiral, you'll eventually find everything? That's true, Beefy. You're a genius. Had almost the exact same issue when I first found it. Left a wand and spent a long time trying to find it again, yeah. Which is why I think this specific locator is important. I did fly to that temple after leaving it. So here's the spot. Go straight up. Chill. Remember if you figured out the pheromone in the temple puzzle but wasn't able to finish it then? Yes, I did. But I had already, like, blown up some of the stuff or something. God, no! Don't teleport me! Shit! Send me back on the steps. God damn it. Wait, here we go. Okay, I recognize this. What's up, FNG? Involves coming to the dark side. I will find this shit on my own. I know we shouldn't be firing up, but... I need to clear a path. Alright, this is pretty much straight up. I think that's far enough. We went pretty far above the other one. Or no, we didn't go that far above the other one. It was like pretty close to the clouds. Yeah, we go left and right from the top of the cloudscape. I agree, I agree. I'm gonna go over like a screen now to the right, and then we'll go up again a little bit. You found the notes totally an accident, didn't even know about the eye. Yeah, I feel like this was kind of one of the ways maybe they wanted you to find the cloudscape. But I definitely didn't get it because of that, you know? I just found the cloudscape just by teleporting straight up, which I imagine a lot of people do. Hey. It's not aligned with the steps? Okay, it's not. That was luck. That was blind luck from the teleport, because I got teleported somewhere I didn't know, and then I just went up. You were the perfect way, even went left back into it at the correct time. That's funny. See ya. Let's go, baby. Teleporting up is the Noita equivalent of Minecrafters digging straight down. It really is. Alright, so this is this. Do you want to review the footage? No, yeah, we got it. Take a little peek over here, but And you just fly out randomly again, true. Like at the right edge of the cloudscape, yeah. Who to the house above the triadic tomb shall hold this truth. You know what? Nope. No. We're not dealing with this right now. We're not dealing with this right now. I think this is a totally different thing, chat. I think this is a totally different thing, and I feel like truly we should just save that for maybe later in the run. Yeah, one mission at a time. Maybe we'll see some of our nuke children on the way down. It's been a cool stream so far, Mango. We've been finding some awesome shit. I'm gonna be real with you. We've been finding some awesome shit so far. What is the music? Key or music on the wall or something else? Music on the wall right now. The key we need to get all 4 songs onto, and we can't do that until we go to Parallel Worlds. We could try the music on the wall puzzle now. Puzzle with the satisfying islands? Yeah, we'll get around to it, don't worry. I'm not forgetting about the islands. Okay, now. Now we're actually quite close, so we can leave this somewhere where it's easy to get back to. Really such a thing as mango empanadas? I mean, there certainly could be. It's a very feasible thing. All right. Here. Okay. Now I gotta remember it's F-A-C-E in the middle. God, they put it in an annoying-ass place. We got something like 2. Is that gonna be like the A2 or whatever that's way down there? But so that's an F. And if it's F-A, that means we've got E is the line, and beneath that... Right? F-A-C-E? Wait, no, is that not... How does this fucking work? Face? Yeah, well, that is the thing, but I don't remember the other ones. It's been so long, chat, I never actually read music. Alright. No, I took a screenshot. Can anyone read music? Whoa, it's so much darker here. Why? It's oh, just yeah, it does. F single thing. Yummy just squiggles. It's literally this screenshot's like so dark. Hold on, actually. We're solving this shit, chat. Yeah, exactly, Mango. Yeah. Faces of the space, and it's just alphabet. Yeah. I was just getting confused because I was like, wait, but it's E again there. But yeah. Hold on. We got this. Chat. Thank you. Okay. So, F. And then we got E down to D. So, F, D. That's going to be an E, F, D, E, A. This other one is maybe like a lower A. Uncle scale is C major. It makes the lowest bar E, of course. Yeah, but might not be C major. True. And yeah, there's the far left one, which is 2 down. There is, I know. And that's, that one's harder to count. EGBDF, right. Every good boy deserves fudge. I'd forgotten that one. Yes. Because, yeah, every good boy deserves fudge. Yeah. You know how to read notes? Clearly not really. Clearly not really. Okay, so E, D, C, B, A. So it is A. So we got A2 or whatever. F. So A2, F, D, E, A. Okay. So, give me A2, F, E, D, A, and take the rest off. No! F the D, A. Hank! No, it's high. That's a high A, not a low A. That's a high A, not a low A. What if we do this instead? Do. That sounds right to me, bro. But it doesn't do anything. Well, you need all 4. Higher numbers or higher octaves. I thought so, but it's weird that just the base A is 2 down on this, I guess, but... A, F, E, D, A2 is what you have. Which I think is correct. A, F, Oh, wait. D-E. 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 Yes! Yes! Let's go! Yes! Oh! Let's go, baby! Let's go! Yes. All right. That's it. I'm not even gonna unpause. I'm not even gonna unpause. I'm not even gonna unpause. That's it. We're ending the episode there. I need to take a break. We're still gonna play another like 4 hours in Noita. So stick around, everybody. This is not it for the stream. We're gonna end that episode right there. We're gonna end that episode right there. And in the next one, coming up right after this, we will check it out. So let's wrap that one. Hopefully y'all enjoyed. If you did and you're here on Twitch, hit that follow button. If you're on YouTube, hit that like and subscribe. And everyone watching live, stick around. We're gonna keep going after this. Thanks, everybody. For y'all live, it is 5:56. Let's say I'll be back at 5:07. And yes, jump in the Discord if you haven't already. I appreciate you all being here. We're going to play a bunch more Noita. Don't wait. Don't worry. The day is not over. But I am just going to take a break. Use the bathroom and stuff. So I'll be back at 6:07. Stick around if you're enjoying the stream. We'll be right back. Boom, you hold on. Because then we'll both dangle from you. And we'll get the snuggle.
Oh, what's up, girl?
Like my nuts, dude.
Yeah, we're literally hanging low like your saggy balls in the summer, brother.
I think I am hanging a little lower.
Yeah, you on the left? That makes sense.
This is actually pretty romantic. Like, if you could really arrange this to like this would be something. You could charge a lot of money for this. Oh, god damn you. What? Come on, man. I couldn't have shot through that fucking hole if I tried. Thoughts on mac and cheese? I fucking love it, bro. I was born, raised, and cultured by mac and cheese. To say that mac and cheese and I know each other is a massive understatement. In fact, I think my relationship with mac and cheese is so deep that it's not only essential to my history as a person, but one of my greatest allies and one of my greatest enemies. There was a period in high school when one of my most common dinners at night was just 2 boxes of Kraft mac and cheese to the dome. And you know, I don't want to shame anybody for the way they eat, but I'm shaming past me for that. That was not good. That was too much. That was too much mac and cheese. Mac and cheese and I have been in bed since day one. And frankly, it's a curse I'm never going to get rid of and a blessing I'm happy to keep for the rest of my life. But yeah, Juice, I hope that answers your question about mac and cheese. Low-key, I wasn't paying attention. That's crazy, man. I responded emphatically and immediately. I appreciate you fueling the content either way, but just, man, you truly asked the question and then turned away from the keyboard. Electro-pegnit? Were you pegging last night? No, I was electro-pegging. You gotta try it. It's the newest fad. It's right up there with pickleball. Go to work, go to pickleball, go home and electro-peg, watch Netflix, go to bed. That's the modern experience. Oh, I can't be eating that. And I'm just blowing dodges. Just blowing dodges like they're on sale. It's not right. It's not right. It's not how you win. Plain and simple. Holy dang, the boss fights feel fun. Somebody just said in chat. I agree. I'm dead. I'm dead, but that was still, it's so fucking fun, man. Let's go. I love the challenge. I'm having to pay attention. This game rules so far. Let's keep it going. If there's a relic in this game that's like, you are fireproof, that's broken. Literally the only thing that has ever killed me in this game is fire. The only thing that has killed me in this game is fire and Heiko Liwanushkaska's projectile. Here we go. Come on. Let's go. Cheek. Cheek. Crit, baby. This is fucking hard. Let's go. Where's the fucking cat? We're going to get the fucking cat. Doritos in the chat. Let's fucking go. Cat. Cat, I tried to grab Gizmo and I'm bleeding now. I'm bleeding kind of a lot. Fuck, hold on.
Hello, chat. It is me, Blender. Crunchpuff is okay. We think a combination of the adrenaline and the blood loss, he fainted. He'll be back in a bit. Stay tuned.
Chad, I'm literally dying over here. I am drenched with sweat. Oh my god. We literally could not take the rush. Cut me deep. I'm not kidding. I might need to go to the fucking doctor, bro. I've never made a pie in my life, and I feel like, frankly, I'm not equipped. with the knowledge or the skill. I think if I tried to bake a pie, it would be a disappointment for everybody. Honestly, maybe even least so myself, because I would have low expectations, but like whenever a baked good is made in my apartment, since I live with like 4 roommates, everybody's like, hell yeah, I get to have some of whatever baked good is being made. This pie, its failure wouldn't be known only to me. The pie would be anticipated by my roommates, and then at the time that it's all cooked up, I've left it on the windowsill to cool, and it has not been stolen by a cartoon character. They're going to be experiencing extreme disappointment at the pitiful product that I've laid before them. So all of this is to say, not only do I not think I could make the pie, not only do I know that I could not make the pie, but I know that there'd be shame and disappointment that comes along with it as well, which just makes the whole endeavor a net loss. How far are the gamers in the No Nut November? I've never done No Nut November. I don't really intend to. This might be a bit of a hot take, Moon Sam, but I kind of like nutting, bro. Reacts to Yuri? What the hell is Yuri? Yuri is salvation? That doesn't tell me anything. Yuri's purification of the soul. Okay, yeah, we're going abstract. Yuri is gay girls do gay things? Hell yeah, brother, let's go. Amen. The opposite of yaoi? So it's Yuri, and how would I pronounce the other one? I'm assuming that one's when the peepees are involved. Yaoi? Yaoi. Yaoi. Like that? Yaoi? Blender said yaoi. Is Blender wrong? There's some disagreement. Thank you guys for introducing me to the important terms first. Yamete kudasai? It means thank you? What does it mean? Please tell me what it means, chat. Please tell me what it means. I don't want to start making guesses because they're going to make me look dumb. Oh! Oh my god, Blender just scared me. He said, yaoi?
I'll be technical. Yaoi.
Yaoi. Yaoi if you're American, he says.
I think Kudasai means please stop. It's hentai when they're like,
Come and say that to the mic. Come and say that to the mic.
Yamate Kurosai.
Hold on, I want to hit you with this new scythe. I'll die if it means I get to hit you with this scythe. Oh. Come on, I just got it, bro. Please. Please. Come, bro. Please let me hit you with the scythe. I just got it. Come on, bro. I just want to see how much damage it does. I just want... There's more guys here now. Please, bro. Just let me... Okay, it's not bad. It's not bad. They can't get through there. They're melee anyways. Oh! Oh, I gotta pause because we've never seen that before, dude. We've never seen that before. Let's go. Let's go. Red portal, baby. Red portal. Okay, Demon of Hatred. Your time has come. We have found your secret. It is sprinting. As a concept, sprinting is too much for you. If I sprint around, I'm unhittable. You may be large. You may even debatably be in charge. But as long as I'm sprinting, you can't fucking stop me, baby. Ah! Hit him in the furry column. Whatever you're up against, sprint. Bekaro's all about running away from your problems, but then running back towards them with a sword and slaying them. All right, what a pain in the ass. I don't know what's happening. Okay, he's stuck behind a tree. That's actually kind of fucking sick for us. Demon of Hatred, what are you doing, buddy? Even the sprint can't contend with the tree. I think he was so confused by our insano sprint tech that he had no choice but to retreat to somewhere where he felt safe. No! No, go back to feeling unsafe. Come on, buddy. Get yourself out of this predicament. There you go. Ha-ha! Hit him in the furry column. Sprinting wins again. Let's go! Sprinting is too strong! That tree was also pretty good. Ow. Oh, what's this? Shiny orb. It hums slightly. What happens if you kick it, you wonder? You don't have to tell me. Oh! Yo! Send it back over the... Noita, I fucking hate you. Noita, I fucking hate you. Oh, yeah, kick it. Kick it, kick it, kick it. It gives you gold. Idiot gamer. Caught in 4K, idiot gamer. Haha, it exploded. Fuck you, Noita. Next Vampire Survivors DLC, what would you want it to be? That's a good question. I think they could do some cool stuff with Zelda. That would be a fun one. There's many games, many characters, tons of references, tons of weapons. They could recreate a lot of Link's items and stuff. And there's just so much history they could tap into. I feel like similarly to Castlevania here. Pokemon Vampire Survivors collab. Metroid would be very sick. Transformers would be rad. It would make no sense. Twilight DLC, yes. Yes, Twilight. I need to see the saga of Bella and Edward carried out. And you know, they're vampires. These are the pogs of a killer Bella. Honkle, please. Yo, hear me out. Final Fantasy collab? That would be sick. That's a great one. That's a great one. There's so many characters and shit. Take it just a little bit further from Final Fantasy to Kingdom Hearts. We got fucking Mickey in Vampire Survivors. Who else is demon in the back? I know, Leah does look like a demon back there. If we're doing an edited video later, this is Leah, my girlfriend back here. She is not a demon. She's a person. She's playing Stardew Valley, I think. Never mind. She's downloading Grim Dawn. Very different vibes. Still kind of cozy, though. Leah as a demon would be peak Leah. Bird, can you make Leah look like a demon if we do an edit of this real quick? And oatmeal? Look at him. Look at him. Look at the raw size of him. You're embarrassing. How about you tell stories about your childhood while we travel? That is a good idea. I should banter. That would be the good streamer thing to do. Actually, here, chat, I got one for you. Have I ever told you guys about the time that I fell down the stairs naked? I was a young tot. It was just my mom and I home. I want to say I was like 7, 8 years old. And my mom had like started the shower or like filled the tub. And I was going to get in the tub, but then it was like too hot or something. And I needed to make it colder. But the thing like wouldn't budge. It was like pretty tight on there. And I couldn't move it with my weak little 7-year-old arms. So I went to the top of the stairs just butt ass naked, you know, as God built me. And I cried down to the stairs and I was like, Mom, you know, and she heard me, but not quickly enough, not in time. I was still a little wet from having tested the water. And my feeties, well, I slipped and I tumbled head over heels down the stairs. I went the whole way down butt ass naked. And then when I hit the bottom, my foot slammed into the like little kind of like ground level radiator thing. And my toe got stuck in there, like kind of deep lodged. So my mom came over and she was like, oh no, my naked son is writhing on the ground in pain. She had to free my foot from the little radiator thing while my Tic Tac was flopping around. It was a terrible time. Very traumatic for me. I remember the whole thing. You know, I can't remember what I had for fucking breakfast today, but I remember the look in my mom's eyes when she saw me naked there with my toes stuck in the fucking radiator. We got fucking invaded? God damn it. Maybe we go for a little lightning stake? Yup, that seems okay. Don't hate that. Yeah, run, bitch, run. Get back over here. We're not done. What do you think this is, bro? You invaded me. Get the fuck back here. This is insane. This is childish. Oh, that was it. That was my chance. Get him. Yes! Yo, chat, summon the heat. All right. We are back. Looks like we got ads running, so I'll wait to get started for 1 minute. But I'm very excited, chat. It's time. We're gonna see what's on the other side of this portal. Definitely need to ask interview and Parley. Oh, damn, I'm sorry to hear that, Ramsey. That sucks. Sometimes it be that way. On to the next one, you know, but I'm sorry. That's a bummer. Never a good feeling. Any new progress? I know. This run is huge. This run is huge. Big run so tall and strong. Okay. We should be back from ads. Thanks for being here, everybody. Appreciate y'all hanging out. You already guessed what's through the portal? Good idea. I'll do that once I start recording, JP, so we have it for the VOD frogs after the fact as well. Not that many people watch the VODs, but I figure, like, we may as well still keep stuff in, like, the official VOD since it's the easiest way to go back and rewatch content rather than going through, like, the old live streams, you know? Dog poop. Ooh, bagels. I love bagels. All right. Let's do it, everybody. Obviously, 3 crumpets. I asked Leah to get me orange juice on her way home, so hopefully she does that. Maybe I can put off, because I'm really feeling it come on in my throat. It's not great. I mean, whatever. It is what it is. John Noita himself. Everything, Everywhere, All at Once. That movie rules. I know you mean what's behind here, but that is a good movie. Maybe it's just a copy of the movie with the bagel, you know? Be a Rickroll, it has to be. Alright, let's get back to it. What's up, everybody? Welcome back for some more Noita. The run is still going, and we are discovering so much stuff. It's going to take a long time to unpack everything we've discovered, and I'm going to forget certainly a good amount of it. So y'all are going to have to remind me. We're going to keep going here. We just unlocked this portal. We solved like a music puzzle. We solved a music puzzle in part where we played notes on our little ocarina, and we opened up the thing. So I have no idea what's on the other side of this portal. Still semi-AFK, but still pumped. Let's go, Mira. So, people were asking, before I unpause, people were asking what I think is going to be through the portal, and genuinely, I have no idea. If I had to guess, I think this portal will most likely lead to some sort of contained space underground that I can find out I can dig my way out of, and I'll be somewhere known on the map that I can then get to without the portal. I know that's very general, but that has been the trend with these portals so far. The only exception... Or actually, no, I was going to say the red portal to the lab, the Colmy thing, isn't even really an exception. It kind of just works like a Holy Mountain portal does. The last HM. Yeah, it could be. It's the same color. It is the same color as the last HM one, but wasn't the tower one that same color too? Puddles were involved. Puddles were involved. So, I'm not sure, really. It also could theoretically take us to a parallel world. I know back when we did the Twitch integration runs, the mods advised I turn off certain portals. And when they said why, they were like, we'll tell you later. And once I reached parallel worlds, they were like, that was why. It was because it could have teleported you to parallel worlds just based off Twitch integration before you even knew what they were. So, maybe this is one of those portals. That's another thing it could be, to just explore another line of thinking. But I say fuck it and we just jump in, baby. Really? It's just on top of the mountain? It's just on top of the mountain? That's so boring. That's so boring. We did a whole episode cliffhanger for that? That's so fucking boring. What? What? I guess, yeah, it's a fast way back up, because that's probably just gonna stay there, so it's just like a teleport back up. Can I now get can I get a teleport down? Can I get it's an elevator that goes only one way? It goes fucking one way? Did anyone, what were those kids books? I cannot remember. There was like the Wayward Fucked Up School or whatever books. I remember there was a chapter about elevators, where there was too much traffic on the elevators, so they got one elevator that only went up and another elevator that only went down, and the whole chapter just said, and they only each went once. That's what happened here. Extremely useful when you actually want it. Yeah, I mean, it's nice to zap up to the... Imagine have a portal from Temple of the Art to the surface? Sure. That's awesome. Is there another? But the only one of those music puzzles I know of, I think, is that one. Escalators were invented. It's true. Chad, have I seen actual backseat question? Have I seen and noticed another music puzzle ever that I am just forgetting about? Is there another one in your screenshots? Yes. Yes. Mira says nope. Yan says no. Let me check my screenshots. That is not decided. No, I don't think so. Buddy, man. I don't have another one saved here in my... Is there one here that I'm... There is something music related. They do. It's true. All right. All right. Throw some of those notebooks with music notes in there. Well, the idea is we'd want it on another floor altogether. So it doesn't really matter. Leave that one there. I'm so tempted to fight Squidward, chat. So insanely tempted to fight Squidward. That thing just stays there now. We also now kind of made, like, this is now like a Song of Storms wand, right? It's gonna, theoretically, if we find another thing, there might be another one that has that same exact combination. Really? Just a little toot. All he needed was a little toot, chat. Like the Zelda games. Like that slutty little twink from the Zelda games when he blows on that shit. You know what I'm saying? Hey? Hey? I know these ones. I know these ones. That's D, E... I don't remember that one. Those are I's, maybe? Was he a child in that one? Not for the majority of it. You play as, you know, full-grown Twink Link for most of it. That's like H or K. Let me pull up the thing. Okay. Or no, it is H. H is the one... K looks like that, but doesn't have the, like, missing bits. And it is I. Hi. Oh, it's probably... Is it... Well, it's like Hisi, right? Maybe? Because Hisi is H-I-I-S-I. Hey, what's up, Sylph? It doesn't just say Hisi, because this one is definitely a D. Yeah, that's correct. D-E-T. He-det. He-det. You want me to decrypt it? No, thank you, three babies. No, thank you. I got a little cipher over here to use when I want to decrypt, and I enjoy doing that, honestly. Same thing. You think it just means Hisi detention? He-det is plural of Hisi. Oh, shit. So, okay. Okay. Gotcha. Finish floor. Yeah, fair. Okay. I feel like... Let's go down another floor. I'm really looking at the backs of the walls now, looking for hints. What does this say? R-E something... R... Who cares? I think I've read that one before. It's like replenish or something. Right and wrong at the same time. TLDR regarding the question. I won't elaborate more because it'll hint towards more. Okay. Alright, yeah, don't tell me. Crunchpuff knows more about Finnish lore than most of the planet now. True, I mean, we gotta play more Finnish games. We gotta finish Fear and Hunger. We gotta play Baba Is You. Now walking exercise time. Lurk, hell yeah. Full-time slob. Thanks for the lurk, buddy. Hope your walk goes well. Alright, so in this zone... In this zone... We did leave our backpack, but I kind of want to go around with the ocarina for right now. Maybe the okay, there's the bottom. Not as deep as I honestly thought. Anything in here on the walls, maybe? Oh. Fortunately not. Keep an eye out. That other one was specifically, for what it's worth, by a tunnel, too. It wasn't in the... It wasn't in the level proper. Baba's UN? I don't know. We don't have any immediate plans for it. I'm just putting it out into the ether that it is a game I'm aware of and would like to play. You know what's an interesting question? Noita loves to line stuff up, right? Noita's a game that loves to say fuck you to you, but Noita is also a game that likes to line stuff up. If I go directly right from the worm cave, do we find anything? You know what I mean? I feel like Noita uses, like, anchor points. Like, if I go to the far left of the snowy caverns or whatever, and I dig diagonally down in the angle of the exact screen, it takes me to that eyeball place, you know? Like, it feels like despite the fuck you-ness, there's some sense to it sometimes. Slaps you on the ass that sucker punches you. So stuff like this might be nothing, but it doesn't hurt to check. And I thought of it because I was like, I'm looking for a tunnel off to the right anyways. It's something. I mean, I knew we would get to a cavern eventually. But is this something we haven't been to? Yeah, this is weird. Yep, this is weird as hell. Yes, sir, this is weird as fuck. I might have broken it by tunneling in here. But this is not normal, bro. Why is this chamber here? Why is this chamber here? What does it mean? It looks like somewhere you would fight a boss. It looks like somewhere you would fight a boss, right? It looks like an arena on a traditional platformer. It also is shaped kind of like a big blob with features on it, which is what all the bosses look like. Where are we and how did you find it? I went directly to the right from the dragon cave. He found an empty room. Yeah, looks like Dead Cell's boss arena. Hey, chat, honestly, I genuinely don't give a fuck. Literally, in this video game, in this particular video game, just coming over here and finding a room, I'm like, good job, man, you did it. Good job. Because it's something. I found something. This is here for a fucking reason. They don't just put an empty room in this game. Apparently, they put fucking typos in this game, but they don't just put an empty room. This is weird. It's here for a reason. Cookie to the did I break it question? Sure. You can give me a yes, no only. Did I break it? Yes or no? Whatever this is. Don't tell me anything else. Just yes, no. No, you did not break it. Okay. What typo? There was a translation that instead of friendship said friend sip. Alright, so I see two options now. We can keep digging to the right to see what else we hit. Eventually, we know we're probably just going to hit, like, the kind of open cavernous area to the east, along with, eventually, like, Wand Martin stuff, right? The audio, let's go, Mira. I think another smart thing to do here is to dig straight up. Because one of the easiest ways to find anything in this game is to know how to get to it by digging straight down. This is a geolocation run, chat. We're learning stuff about the map. We also, you know, we're solving some secrets. But I think map knowledge is such a big thing in this game as it is. That it certainly doesn't fucking hurt. Digging straight up is just a pain in the ass in this game, and I do want to try to keep it semi-straight. We do have a long way to go. Strummer the Explorer. It's what you gotta do. Being straight is overrated? True. Fewer options. Less goon variety. You know what I mean? Hey, what the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, hold on. Trying to do gay. This exploring is what I did when I got my first good run with Infinite Black Hole and Good Heal. Hell yeah, Road Wolf. This is so fun, dude. Found a non-empty room. Okay, keep going. It is so funny how the most exciting moments in Noita, if you somehow were able to like condense the most exciting moments of Noita into one image, it would be a guy pogging at the screen while digging. Just literally just digging a tunnel through the wall, and he's like, holy shit, chat, it's happening. It's real. It's happening. Careful. Here we go. Ruining it being a tunnel rat, literally. Give it a haircut. Light's also circular. I mean, I need to dig in. Oh, how far does it go, though? Just give it a... Just do it the haircut way. Alright. Surely we can get in now. Look at that shit. It's kind of like bugging out back there. I made a hole in the sand, which might be a problem. We got big stuff. Nice. Hear the sound? Hear the sound, chat? 350 for that cut. It looks like we wanted to drain the sand anyways. I feel like a fucking archaeologist right now, bro. I feel like an archaeologist. Alright. Definitely need to figure this one out. Don't do anything else. You'll solve this. Is this like the eye puzzle or some shit that nobody knows how to solve? I've heard of the eye of Sauron. Oh, we put music on this. I forgot. Funnily enough, it was kind of nice having this thing fire slowly. Let me just get a look at it. So, we've got a bowl. It's all extremely dense rock. I did cut through some of it. We've got a bowl. We've got a screen back here. Are they fingers? Maybe. I kind of see the impression of more of them in the background. It could be a hand closing over something. It looks like there are just symbols on here, engravings, not necessarily full glyphs. Made sound. Or no, sorry, the sound was actually just my wand. Take a screenshot, by the way. Okay. I'm in the bowl. Eat it. Bowl. Okay. Thicker than a bowl of oatmeal. Alright, chat, I gotta be real with you. I got no fucking idea. I gotta be real with you. I got no fucking idea. We got a bowl here. Let's think. A lot of the time, Noita will give you the tools you need somewhere. But also, sometimes it doesn't. That one with the music puzzle, we didn't have all the tools there, not even fucking close. I find something weird about this, like, backdrop here. I don't. Maybe that's not significant, but it does feel weird. And Yan's thing about it being like fingers kind of makes sense. 3 babies had a cookie. Yeah, is this like the eye puzzle or some other shit that nobody solved? Yeah, hit me. Hit me, 3 babies. Is this some shit that nobody solved? Yan's trolling me right now. This is unresolved, not necessarily unsolved. Fill it with pea soup. Continue upwards. That's actually... I do like that idea. Because I still want to know where we are. What does that mean? I don't even really know. It's okay, chat. I'm fine to not know. Whoa, baby. What is this? Heard it was one of the last things to be added. Interesting. Oh. Add mana. Add mana, my beloved. I'll put you anywhere in the world, add mana. Gladly. Everything else is whatever. Never been here. Yeah, this is... I got no idea what this is, man. I'm just discovering in real time. These ones would be exciting at a different time. Thumbs up. Clarified earlier, cookie, validate, blue. You do have a music-related screenshot. We argued about it in Discord, when you get back to that. I do have a music-related screenshot, huh? Okay, did I show it earlier? Yeah, this is juicy. I'm curious to see where the portal goes, chat, but I'm going to be real with you. I think the responsible thing to do is to continue digging up. I think the responsible thing to do is to continue digging straight up. When doing the translation stuff, I showed the screenshot. Okay, here. Let's take a look. Let's settle this right now. Finding the map we are before the portal. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Go through some screenshots. Nothing. Diamond brickwork. This is the friendship or avarice. Another one of these. Friendship or avarice. Thence is born a spirit white as snow, and another spirit red as blood, which 2 spirits are contained in a third hidden thing. So many, it's a book. Go through left or right arrow keys, you are very right. In a way then, look at my fucking face. In a way then, nature generates by means of the sulfur the different kinds of metals in the... Yeah, no. This one? God, if there's music on this one, I genuinely can't see it. Is it just like too dim because I have the light in my face? Oh, hey. Oh, hey. Oh, hey. Good shout. Good shout. All right, the one below listens to my songs. G, D sharp, G, E, A. Okay. Is there music in this one? I wonder where the fuck did we find that, bro? The one below listens to my songs. Yeah, it's very explicit. It's incredibly explicit. This is about as laid out as information gets in general, not even just in Noita. Go back. I think I saw music in the other one. We need to crank up the brightness on that first image, and I think we're going to find the secret to everything. Yes, you're right. We don't have a G. We have a G sharp. We can play the second song, but not the first. I don't think we have a G. Did I just fucking play these right here? I guess why not, right? It doesn't hurt. I only have G sharp. So, E, C. Can you guys see me on YouTube? Four hours late. Let's take that as a no. Yep. Oh, you can. We see you now? YouTube is back. Hold on. Black screen with your face in chat. Okay, yeah. No, hold on. It might. That's okay. Does it go away if I do... One second. It's doing a very weird thing, but let me just try to fix it. Is it still working over on YouTube? I think so. Can you still see me on YouTube? Can you still see me on YouTube? No, yeah, you're not trying to see a game. You're just seeing me. The game's not even open. You're just seeing me. I dug too deedily and too deep. Too deedily! Malaquin, welcome in, by the way, buddy. Narrate everything. I'm not showing the game yet. Don't worry. You can see me? Nice. Perfect. We did it. Whew. Weird. All right. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Thanks for sticking around, everybody. The return. We're back. We're back. My goodness. All right. I'm going to try to boot Noita back up, everybody. I'm also going to resume recording. That last recording's definitely corrupted, which sucks. Very annoying. But, we'll figure it out. All right. We're back on recording. PC crashed. Classic. I've been told I might be able to mess with some BIOS settings to fix that. I might end up doing that. We'll see. Apparently a known thing with i9s in particular. All that. But it is what it is. Let's boot the game back up. Let's get going with it. Possibility of going through the thing. Well, I can still get the YouTube VOD back. I can still get the YouTube VOD. Yeah, we're gonna have some fun backgrounds. Hey, Malaquin, 25 streams. Let's go, buddy. Synchronizing the cloud and it's taking a lot of time. I'm worried. I'm pretty slow. You shouldn't have lost too much progress. That's what I think too. All right. Okay. We are back. The PC crashed, but it is what it is. Restore me. Backgrounds are going to be jank, but hopefully everything else is okay. Yep, we're just here. Oh, we're back kind of far. We're back kind of far, man. Would the recording be corrupted? Bitstream should be recoverable. You might lose some of it, but not all of it. Yeah, I don't know, I record to MKV format, and the files end up corrupting when the PC crashes during it. Alright, we hadn't picked up the add mana either. Take the add mana for the road. Did we dupe the add mana? No, I don't think so. Wait, did we? Oh. Alright, no. Honor. Honor. Leave it. We don't take it. We don't take it. That add mana's off limits. That add mana's off limits if that's the way that's gonna go. Now let's just do what we were doing before. We found the thing. It didn't make any sense. We were continuing to dig up from there. Done. I genuinely didn't realize I had duped it. It could be when you solve the casting music puzzle. It's an extremely minor cookie, like a reminder. And you seem very disappointed with the portal. Don't worry, Bubbles. I'll find that stuff. It's okay. Speaking of the devil, that's where we are. Logan, I agree with Casey and Noita. We take those dubs. Take it? You think I do take it? I say take it. Where does the portal below lead? Well, now we can see, now that we know. Cheating. Mira, you know what? You just encouraged me to take it. Two free ones directly down below a bridge pit. Yeah, very easy to access and a portal. And a portal. If you can dig here, and it's right at the corner, by the way, too. It's at the elbow. This is very easy to access, chat. But see, you know what? I'm feeling pretty good, man. I'm patting myself. I'm going to go in the portal. Hold your horses. Hold your horses. I'm feeling pretty satisfied because my whole thing about stuff aligning was very right. And I'm just stoked about that. That feels good, man. And I wanted to take a second. I wanted to take a second to say the stuff about aligning stuff was very worth. Was very worth. Finding stuff in the ways. Oh, agree. 100 bits. Thank you, buddy. Your Uma girls. All right. All portals lead to the mountain now. Happy accident, not cheating. Here we go. Takes me to the top of this floor. Okay. Huh. Okay. Making notes of these filthy cheaters. Mira, you saw that my instinct was like, oh, okay, I won't take that. And then all of these thieves and brigands in the chat were like, take it. And I was like, okay, well, I mean, if I'm dining with thieves and brigands, might as well be one. You know what I'm saying? Like shit what you smelling? You know what I'm shitting? Chat? Fucking defecate where you educate? I would never, ever use a dupe glitch. You're the biggest liar I've ever met in my life, Beefy. Okay. When you're kicking a sea mine with the homies. Yeah. Okay, now let's go back and I'm going to try to cast one of those things again. My screenshot. Maybe it goes somewhere different now? That would be strange, but maybe. I'll check it. Hold on. Let me firstly pull this up. Huge. Hey, what's up, Potato? Welcome in, buddy. Studying dupology? It was an accident. I literally crashed. The game crashed. Okay. We can't do the G, D sharp one, but we can do... I'm going to build them in the middle so it's easier. E, C, B, G sharp, F. There's nothing. It doesn't need the whole thing. It says listens to my songs. The one below listens to my songs. Cookie, no, I don't want any more information. I'm good for right now. For at least why I think it's completely okay to take stuff that's due from a crash. It's only a cookie because it involves something that can affect your game in like 20 years when you're able to do it. Oh, I know, Potato. I know. I'm thinking and I'm reading and I'm thinking and I'm reading and I'm thinking. Also, we're thinking. Can I try the portal here just because I don't know? No? And thinking and reading? No, Ramsey, that's ridiculous. The one below listens to my songs. I thought it might work anywhere, but it might mean Colmy. It might mean Bridge Boss. It might mean Bridge Boss. You go to the same place still. It also, wait a second, did it say portal back? Where is below? Very good question. Very good question that I don't have the answer to. There's a lot of stuff below. There's a lot of places below. Below might also be below below. Maybe below means like fucking Satan, bro. Yeah, Australia? That is the land down under. What if the scariest biome in Noita was Australia? People like Noita. Yeah, it says portal back. It says portal back. People like Noita's hard, yeah, but have you ever been to Australia? You know? So, some thoughts below could mean fucking hell. Could mean, I need, like, one more spot here. Noita Aussie mod, everything is a Lukey. Let's think. Where do I actually want to go next now? I have now identified where this all goes. Some more ideas are to continue out in different directions. This is also interesting to think from a run start perspective, isn't it, chat? Because you could start a run, go through floor 1, drop all the way down here if you somehow manage to have digging already to get through extremely dense rock. If you got like a Lumi on floor 1 or something and got really lucky, you could dig down through here, get some good wands, and then teleport right back to the Holy Mountain and Lumi up. Interesting. Yeah, the moon perk might be good. Bugs and creepy crawlies love to vibe under rocks, so if the earth is one giant rock, Australia. I'm smelling what you're stepping in. How most of my god runs start. Interesting. Alright, I'm gonna say that we go directly to the right from here. And just see what we find. Theoretically, if I know where I'm going, we should hit some open space and then maybe, like, the meat realm? This laser? Thank you. I'm proud of it. We could actually make it better, theoretically. No, it still hits the same issues. Yeah, it's the same issues, and weirdly, I kind of liked the light. You know? The light is nice. Whoa, 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 whoa. What the hell? Why is piercing on it? I don't know. I think I was just gonna let it hit this, maybe, or something. Hey, what's up, Wash? Welcome back. Maybe I was just storing it there. I think I was curious to see what it did on Lumi, and then I just never took it off. Hangs just fine without it, but honestly, it hangs just fine with it. What happened to stream? My computer crashed. Yep, this is what I expected. We got some empty space, and then we're either gonna hit, like... What the fuck? I'm hitting my own chainsaw because of piercing. That's what's happening here, bro. I'm hitting my own chainsaw because of piercing. But you on there, you'll just get skipped because it can't afford you. How would that not been happening before? Did I accidentally just put piercing on it? Whatever. Yeah, Oatmeal took it down. Oatmeal took down the internet once again because he is a known piece of shit. I don't even care this thing's slow. It one-taps you. Eep! Piercing music wand dangerous to the ears. Yeah. Danes drink a lot and eat a lot. Norwegians drink rarely but way too much and fall asleep in a ditch. Finns drink hard liquor straight down and Swedes eat meatballs. Good to know. Someday if I visit, you know, far northern England or northern Europe, I'm gonna operate like those are the only truths to know. Symbols on the wall, by the way, chat. Ooh. Extremely dense. Through there could be the meat realm, could be Wand Mart. What else is here? This is just kind of like a chute of emptiness. There's nothing here. Drawings on the wall. It's honestly really satisfying having that just be a one-shot kill right now. Like, I should speed it up soon. I should speed it up, but... A little bit of lava. Maybe we killed a Steven. Or, sorry, a Stanley. The Manly. Yeah, one tap wand's very satisfying. Mina sign. He doesn't get one tapped though, so no, we need it to hit more than once. Could you share seed? I'd love to. Open wide, baby boy. 160-185-6500. Yeah, we've been here. This is how we got down to Walmart. I recognize this. We have Mina sign. He's sharing his seed. Call this stream a sperm bank. Yeah. Alright. Take me back down. I want to see if the meat realm is straight down from here. Hey! What's all this stuff? Actually, it looks like hell rock. Oh, it's volcanic rock. Keep going. I feel like we're gonna hit Wand Mart eventually. That's my guess. Wand Mart or Meat Realm. Meat Realm! I can heal here now, though, so it's not as scary. Yep, lots of crunch sign. Okay, nice. We are frickin' learning, chat. This is a pretty good place to be if you can heal here as a vampire, too. You can get insane amounts of fucking blood. So now the question obviously becomes what's under the meat realm. That's a new guy. I feel like we haven't seen one of them before. It was a heart? What the hell? He was just brought back. Do you see that? Or something. Heart above you? Okay. Oh, I see it. It was in the darkness. It was in the darkness. Whew. Before I knew how to heal. Yeah, the meat realm was scary. I kind of figured out the how to heal thing, you know, by just luck, basically. Developed a good sense of where on the map you are, but I think it might be worth updating the drawn map. That's true. I think at the very least at the end of this run, if not before. No, I'm gonna put you down for a second. Take the old ad mana. You sick son of a bitch. Take the ad mana quickly. Nothing else matters. Dude, save pot to put Lumi. It wasn't Lumi. It wasn't Lumi. It was my one-shot chainsaw wand. So at least it could only do single hits. We'd been right here, but I missed those before. I'm so excited to go to Parallel Worlds, man, and fish for perks. Like, we could still benefit from so many immunities and shit. Hey, we reached the bottom. So the meat realm does have a bottom. Yes. 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 No! No! Putting down your kill wand? It was only one of my kill wands. I have 2 kill wands. Got me some sketty and meatballs. Let's go. Ooh, Wizard's Den. So under meat realm is Wizard's Den. Okay. Yeah, there's some anal ruptures in the meat realm, unfortunately. Life's tough. Tricky. Tricky. Think here. Put some stuff around. We just need to get you off of here for right now. You're still slow as fuck. Why? Too much ad mana? Yep, too much ad mana. Put the ad mana further back. Inside of the trigger. Huge. Okay. I don't even need that much ad. We have a ridiculous amount of ad mana, but I mean, that's a really good problem to have. Maybe we're strong enough to explore the Wizard's Den now. Though, this is a place that we have explored, and we've gotten the orb that's here. Maybe it's not worth risking it because we know there are polymages here. You know? It is a place we could explore more. I do have a shield. And there could be like a boss or something here. Look at that son of a bitch. Whoops. I mean, if we're very slow and steady, we just gotta know where we are. This is not a time to, like, tell stories and stuff, right? Hubris of Duncan Lava is just oops now? Well, yeah, it is. I got bigger fish to fry. Duncan Lava's nothing to me. Ow! There he goes. Every biome would be a good idea? Yeah. You know if anything was corrupted with the crash? Not yet. We assume some backgrounds are going to be beefed. That was just for fun. What kind of meat does that guy have? Wobbly meat. I don't think we've eaten wobbly meat before, chat. Eat him. It gave me speed. Great swappers more than polymages? Not me, but I can see why. There was a polymage down here, by the way. Look at that nightmare, bro. Look at that absolute nightmare of a place. Dungeon Meshi. Get out of there. 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 That was almost death for sure. 100%, 150%, maybe 120%. I know, the progress is beefy. That robot was new that I noticed, by the way. Want it big as a doubter? Shameful way to win. Whoops. Doubters would have had a huge payout, yeah. Where do you want to head from here? I'm thinking. I know there's an orb at the bottom of here, and orb is extra health. But, like, what is extra health in the face of I could get way stronger still? And this place is, like, one of the only places in the game that right now is, like, actually high chance of killing me. Like, obviously the whole game has a chance of killing me right now, but this place is, like, on your toes the whole time. High chance, could happen any moment. So maybe we say fuck you to the Wizard's Den and err on the side of progress. Because I know there's an orb down there. There might be a boss or something else I haven't found. But for right now, we haven't figured out what to do with the music note. We did figure out how to absorb stuff with the key. We could, you know... Basically torn between go to parallel world. What the hell is this? Whoa! Whoa! He has absorbed 2 songs. So, I could go to parallel worlds. I could go to parallel worlds and I could continue getting perks and I could get the other songs that I haven't gotten yet. But, one big but for that, one big ass fucking badonkadonk for that one, is that it requires me to be on the surface for a second, and that means that you're just gonna get shot with polybolts from off screen, because that's what the game is like. Or I could stay in this world and I could get the moon thing. We haven't really been doing the moon thing, though. That's its own mission, right? Maybe we do stick to this. Maybe we do stick to this, because this has kind of been our quest of this run. One mission at a time, yeah. Inner spell. Still never found a good way to use that, but I love some heavy shot. Moon thing does sound interesting, but that's a totally different mission. We might still be able to do it this run. Maybe we finish this mission now, you know? These are gonna hit so insanely fucking hard. Inner spell is lovely, but very niche. I had an idea for inner spell. I tried to hit myself with healing bolts with it, I think. I tried to hit myself with healing bolts with it or something, and it, like, didn't work, from what I remember. The jetpack with all that shit is insane, though. Can I have too many ad manas? As an eternal doubter and delighter in crazy risk, the parallel surfaces seem perfectly safe, yeah. Frost really wants the moon thing. Don't worry, everyone. We'll get there, buddy. We'll get there. We're rich, baby. We're rich. Orbit Larpa's very interesting. I like Red Glimmer, too. This is for Mira, bro. This is for Mira. Take one of these off because we can afford it. That's for you, Mira Boo. Thank you for all you do around here. Orbit LARPA, very interesting. Orbit LARPA, very interesting. Much more thematically appropriate, yeah? Orbit LARPA on Sith Lumi. I mean... Whoa. Whoa, Nelly, whoa! Yeah, not very practical at all. Not very practical at all, but pretty fun. I mean, this works. It just takes away all your precision. What am I seeing? It's not orbit on the chainsaw. Well, it actually, yeah, it is. It's doing orbit LARP on the chainsaws, which is chainsawing around me. But the big thing is that the Loomies are doing it. You can make it all red with different arrangements. Ah, it would be... Need to get it in there. No, that doesn't do it. Huh. This is crazy. Trying to stay awake. Oh, no worries at all, Billy. Welcome back in. This is definitely a good, like, stage clear. I'll say that. Like, look, it's pretty good at erasing entirety of areas. Like, if you wanted to clear space. Yeah, it seems like the orbits are green. Clear this out. Huh. Why isn't Lumi orbiting you? Because the Lumi should be orbiting the projectile that's firing it. So each Lumi has Lumis orbiting around it, which are the little dots that we're seeing. That's my understanding. And Chainsaw's also getting in there a little bit. Chainsaw's getting in the mix. All right, we're back again. We're back again, ladies and gents. Kings, queens, and everything in betweens. Oh, back. 6 minutes without crashing, yeah? I'm gonna start recording again. That last recording's probably beefed. Boot the game up. Last recording's probably beef, but we're back, everybody. Crashed again. Maybe we were asking for it. Maybe we were asking for it with that wand, to be fair. But it's clear there I gotta do something in my CPU settings, because this is now happening a bunch, obviously. This is now happening a bunch, obviously, and I know in the scope of Noita runs that this is not like a crazy long run. My god. You need to throw away duped add mana. Turn on the overclock into your Pentium 2. There is... I was told... I did a little research into it, and it seems like there might be a BIOS setting I can use. I think we duped red. There might be a BIOS setting I can use... Like, I can tinker with. That is like... Your crashes increase, it is likely hardware damage. I might be able to hit a thing that says, like, don't push my CPU too hard. There might be a thing right now that's, like, uncapping that is allowing Noita to spike and put it way too hard. You want to hear my computer specs? Okay, let's do this. Let's do it. All right. System about. All right, so for a processor, we've got an Intel i9 14900KF, 3.2 gigahertz. We got 32 gigabytes of RAM. What else do you want to hear? Our graphics card is a GE, it's a 4080 Super, an NVIDIA 4080 Super. MT per second, 4400. 4400. 4400 MTs per second, whatever that means. Hardware damage, get replacement from Intel. Overclock, or is that the standard? I just left everything standard. I didn't choose to overclock, but it's possible, like, this is like a Lenovo Legion PC, which is like a gaming line. It's possible they had it just set up like that. To enable XMP in BIOS? I don't think so, but I think I just left everything alone. That was probably the thing I saw people saying you could just turn off. And the issue, it's Lenovo. I have very similar PC stats to you, and I never crashed with this type of shit in Noita. It's most likely a hardware issue. Legions suck. All right, everybody. It is what it is. It is the PC I have. It has done us very well. And the only game that has done this is this game from 2019 that is 2D pixel graphics. And I know graphics don't matter. You streaming on the same PC? Only the one PC. Only the one PC. Lagged for a moment mid-rant? Damn, I'll do the whole thing again. Graphic stuff in Legion, it crashed at least once a day when working in Lightroom. Once again, this PC has been incredible. This is the only thing. This is the only, and once again, I know that that doesn't mean that Noita is the problem. I'm just saying, Noita, whatever Noita does clearly aggravates whatever this issue is with my PC. You know? Gory details, I have heard that can be a thing with some of these processors in particular. I have heard that this can happen with some of these processors in particular. That specifically some of the i9s like had an issue. I thought mine didn't have it, honestly. You really thought all those ad manas came for free? Unfortunately, Ebony, I did. It's good to see you. Try limiting its max clock rate. Check your BIOS to XMP2. You may be having RAM issues failing when under load. Additionally, update your BIOS and firmware settings with whatever motherboard compatible manufacturer updates you have. Yeah, I know I checked my BIOS update recently and I was all up to date. Intel does free replacements. If I set a timer and do a full restart of the game every hour or so? Maybe. That feels kind of unnecessary though. BIOS update stream time? This is actually Adobe opening 48 Creative Clouds in the background. Imagine. Everyone's doing well? Hey, it's great to see you. You have RAM issues in any other games? No, I have no issues in any other games ever. Oh, shit. We're getting a big raid. Welcome in, everybody. We got Hamper Champ coming in. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Holy. I appreciate you guys. Welcome in. Sorry, you're coming in just after we had some crashes and stuff, so we were diagnosing all that. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you're having a good one so far. Also new to Noita, let's go. Welcome in. It's good to see you all. If you don't know me, I'm Crunchpuff. We do a lot of roguelikes, Souls-like, survival crafters, that kind of thing. We've been playing Noita for a bit now. I'm still new to the game. I've got almost 300 hours, but still a lot to learn. So please, no spoilers, no backseating, anything like that. But welcome in, everybody. Thanks for being here. How was your stream, Hamper Champ? I see first God run. Holy. Mod restart once per hour is pretty normal, regardless of your PC. Only Noita, you could say you're still new at 300 hours. I've learned so much in literally just this stream. We've had a big discovery stream. I'm on a very good run. And I have a bunch of duped ad mana now because of the crashes, which I feel guilty about. But also, I'm a greedy little gopher, and I want to slurp down that ad mana. Oh, is that all pus? Shit, I'm all covered in pus. Welcome in, everybody. Game stability, not system stability. Yeah, I hear you rather ancient about the system. We also got to think about today. To be real with you, I hear you that I should contact Intel and like get a replacement. But we also got to think about what to do today, right now. Because I'm not gonna just end the stream this second, unless you think my PC is gonna explode if I don't. Welcome in. Alright. Ad mana basically doesn't matter. Yeah, I have an insane amount of ad mana. It's a disgusting embarrassment of wealth. How does the dupe work? It seems like if I have spells in my inventory, but then the game crashes and it loads me back to before I picked them up, they get duplicated. What's up, Meat Standing? Literally ad mana heaven. Don't end stream till you smell burning plastic. Well, yeah, if genuinely, chat, if this is like that big of a deal, let me know. Good stream, but it was time to share the slime light, so we raided the spread. Hey, well, welcome in. I did dupe another mana. Hey, thank you for the gifted sub, squirrels. I appreciate you. Autosaves every now and then, but it seems the inventory autosaves more often. I do want this as well. It's just so much pus, bro. Yeah, welcome in, Hamper Champ. If you need a raid and run, get on out of here. I hope you had a great stream, though. Thanks for dropping off all your folks. You know what? Just get down there. Actually, I already have the orbit, right? Just get the ad mana. That's all that matters. Everyone sleeps, you're retired. Anyway, enjoy hanging out. Careful not building too powerful wands. Your CPU might cook. Yeah, apparently. Alright, let's just get out of here. I think we've seen what there is to see in the meat realm. Genuinely, I think we've been through, like, all of it. Time, good luck. Hey, we'll catch you later, Meat Standing. Thanks, buddy. Whew. We lost the patat and the meat. We've got nothing left. Only vegetables, which you know I hate. Holy, man. CPU shutting down due to exceeding its temperature limit. That's damage each time. Something else, well, depends. Yeah, I guess we don't know. To be fair, Bond, when it shuts down, it does not just immediately power down. It always does the... Your PC has encountered a problem and needs to restart. That screen stays up for about a second and a half, and then it goes away. No, it's okay, Aga. I'm engaging with it. It's okay, because I do need to know if my PC is going to get damaged. That is important. I use this for, you know, this. It's important. I use it every single day. All right. Where do I actually want to go now? I think it's time to go to Parallel Worlds, man. I think it is. Won't matter where you do this one evening. That because you're frustrating? Yeah, it is what it is. Yeah, everybody that's in there, we'll take the PC troubleshooting to Discord tomorrow. We'll take the PC troubleshooting to Discord tomorrow. We're gonna carry on the stream. I'm gonna try to not aggravate the issue, whatever it is. And I gotta deal with the house closing tomorrow and shit still. Let's just have fun and play the game. Let's just have fun and play the game for the rest of the stream. Let's call it there for now. We'll deal with the Discord. We'll chat about it then. Alright, which parallel world do I want to go to? Does it matter? I don't think so. I kind of think maybe I just take my backpack wand instead of the music wand, though. Maybe I take the backpack instead of the music wand. Damn, man. I hope it's not a big problem. Okay, we're back at the start. Let's drop this off. Let's get our backpack wand back. Look at that guy down there. Brother, you got no idea. You simply got no idea. We should empty the backpack wand. That's kind of a good idea. He's hiding, let him be. I'll leave the music wand just here. There's our backpack. I feel like I want to keep the Greek spells, although I don't even really need them right now. There's nothing I need to duplicate infinitely. You know, we could use them for, like, digging, you know, matter eater or whatever. Use it for black hole, but we already have black hole. We have infinite spells, don't we? Or no, we don't. So we could use it to make infinite black holes. I'm not a hoarder IRL. But I do want all this stuff. Alright, let's start dropping stuff. I'm gonna get rid of this water here. Actually, no, let's slurp it. But no, I'm not a hoarder. I'm actually, for what it's worth, I'm the kind of person who I have a decently okay time letting go of stuff, especially if I'm moving on to, like, a new thing. Like, I'm gonna be okay with, you know, giving some stuff away, throwing some stuff out as Leah and I move into this new house right now. I want to keep some stuff, but I'm on that scope, I'm relatively okay with letting go of stuff. Alright, let's slurp up the Gatorade here. I also got no idea how long we've been going in, like, this segment. Because this segment's been pretty scuffed. Alright, give me all this. Woo! There's fear in letting go, yeah. Oh, man. Well, the good news is our file doesn't seem horrifically corrupted yet. Everything seems okay. Third believer W. Let's go. Keep slurping. We've got almost 20 minutes. Or no, more than that. We've got almost 30 minutes. Believe that you're a cool guy? Thank you, Billy. I noticed that you don't say that you believe in the run, though. No, if we want to call it what it is. Promise to raid Crunchpuff? Oh, shit! Ever D&D, the party's got to get Pixel, take over a large screen. Let's go! I hope you have a fun time in D&D. Thank you again for raiding. For real. Believers eating too good? That's unfair. It's not. It's not. You guys forget all the times the believers eat good whenever the doubters eat good. Genuinely. Alright, now that we have a little space to fucking breathe, let's start dropping some shit. Back up a little bit, next one goes. Back up a little bit, next one goes. gonna keep the healing bolt. I'm gonna keep the eggs. Keep the healing bolt. I'm gonna keep the eggs. I'm gonna keep all the ad manas. Actually, you know what? I like having a couple triples and doubles. I kind of like piercing as well. We could throw the ad manas down here to open up spots on our bar. We're gonna keep those. Inventory 2, yeah. I'm on it, alright? I'm on it. Leave like 3 ad manas behind. You really think we can afford to leave 3 entire ad manas behind? What are we, rich? What are we, rich? I'm keeping you. We don't need this. Don't need this. To be fair, some are duped. Alright. I'll leave 2 ad manas behind. Everything else coming with me. Give me a double to take as well. This is kind of sick when we want spells later, just coming back. Like, look at this. After all the trouble to dupe them. Okay. Go to the world to the left this time, because why not? Good inventory space? Yeah. This is made of diamond, by the way. Don't take that, even though I think I'm immune to it. Starting to look like a solid God Run world. Do y'all do that? Do you leave like a little like line of your spells? Is that the way? Or do people like stack them? Definitely. I feel like I kind of want to make like rows in the mountain, and then I could leave rows of spells. You leave them on a big wand. That makes sense too. Like, we could cut out a shop in the tree, you know? Alright, let's head to Parallel Worlds, and then we're goofing. You get into the Parallel World, you go immediately underground. Usually store mine in this tree with a bunch of rows. Nice, that's exactly what I was saying, yeah? Try to stack, but in 10 minutes it becomes a single large mess, yeah. Main world mountain into a giant shelf. Okay, so yeah, some of the exact strats I'm thinking up already are in use. I kind of think, chat, we take a poke at Leviathan. I kind of think we take a poke at Leviathan. Right? Before we go to Parallel Worlds? The modifier separate from spells, limited. Yeah, sure. That's total. That's very organized. Huge. Okay. You super proud and sad if you kill Big Water Puppet before me? I don't know if I'm going to be able to. I'm just saying, this is the kind of run he didn't seem that crazy to dabble with. He didn't seem that crazy to dabble with. It is the thing in the lake. Let's also see what it's like trying to out-heal drowning. Fine. Find solid EDR and make shelves there. Fair too. We do have godly healing and saving grace, yeah. Oatmeal's meowing to get in, by the way. He wants to take down the fucking internet. It's deep, though. Just stick with it. Under the sea. I believe we will just find him if we just go down. We might have to look around a little bit. It's deep, and last time we got down here, we went, like, really fast. Okay, hold on. We found the thing. Yeah, it's an AC circle of vigor, Billy. Okay, we found the bottom. We missed him. Under the sea. Hey, girl, what you got going on in that under Dusty? You know what I'm saying? I'm sorry, chat. I shouldn't have spoken like that. I can breathe again. You finding these like coins? I know that always cast Circle of Vigors are nothing to me, Billy. They're nothing to me. If I had a pussy, it'd be dry. Alright, where is this guy? Aha. Shit, he bit me. Get away! Leviathan, where are you? The wand is small, Billy. The wand is small, but mighty. And frankly, it gets us around all right. I think y'all are a little impatient. Don't get me wrong. I would love to go fast. I would love to go faster, but like ultimately, this wand is fine. We're moving around the map pretty fucking quick. Where the hell is he, dude? Choo-choo wand's the vibe. Yeah, it's very controlled. Here, I'll show it to you in the safety of daylight, Billy. You been drinking tonight? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? He's invincible. He's invincible. He's invincible. Nothing I have hurts him. Is that a goat? It's the goat. This is literally fucking Tom Brady. You see that Damahe? Holy shit. Kill his spawn. I kill your people. You kill me, I kill your people. He's got ghosties around him. He's got ghosties. We did damage. We did damage. Run. Don't tell me what to do. There's the sheepy counter here. Gone. Nope, he's not. He drowning? I think we have to hit the ghosties. Yep, you see that? Chat, did you fucking see that? Careful. We have the saving grace if shit really hits the fan. Sometimes I feel like I'm hitting them and other times I'm not. But it wouldn't be Noita if I totally understood it right away. He's definitely got like fewer and fewer ghosts, you know, around. Might be respawning them though? Lumi doesn't hit them, Yan. Lumi doesn't hit them. Is it just one of the specific ghosts, or is it any of them? Don't hit the deer. Actually, wait, did I just hit the deer? I did. It causes you to hit yourself a little bit or something. Careful. I don't know what killing the ghost does, but it feels like it's making it easier somehow. I'm staying in the fight, chat. I'm not backing down. I think they're like, the ghosts are buffing him with something, or he's buffing them with something. They hurt really bad if you touch them. Is that all they do? Holy. I'm just interested why I can get rid of the ghosts. Like, you know, is it good to? And they're easier to interface with. Just the one. Just one ghost. Shit. Clicked off. Careful. Heal up. Watch your health. We're taking... It's doing... So hold on. I'm going to pause really quick. It's doing the Kiwi thing where I'm taking more and more as it gets lower. Something about its retaliation, which is what seems like it is. When I hit this guy, he does retaliatory damage at me. But yeah, it seems like the damage is scaling up, and it is rough. As he gets lower. I don't know if the projectile has hit me. I think only Digging Bolt is doing damage again, by the way. Only one thing is hurting those ghosts. It's not everything. Gone. No ghosts. He still hurts me. That gets blocked. I mean, if you don't heal, we can win this. Clicked off again. Careful. Sorry, I know I'm not yapping very much. I know I'm not yapping very much, but I gotta lock. He's got lead health. He's got lead health. Don't get greedy. Slow and steady. Do not get greedy. This is working. Don't speed it up. It's not scaling beyond what we can handle. Little bursts. Careful. Music's weird. Heavy damage. Let's go! Yes! Yes, let's go! Ah, sheep. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Let's fucking go. Alright, we got the sheep spell. Mama Donuts. Mama Donuts. Oh. Let's go, baby. Let's go. I'm gonna let Oatmeal in to celebrate. I don't even give a fuck. Come here, Oatmeal. Oh, hi. You want to keep snuggling now? Welcome back, G. Welcome back. Why would you want to make sheep? Don't worry. I didn't forget about the sheep statue right over here. I remember the sheep statue. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. I remember the sheep thing with all the little counts. I came here looking for a boss fight, and I fucking found one, man. That was awesome. That was so fun, chat. That was so insanely sick. Genuinely so insanely sick. Very, very fun. This is the edge. Bro, the book. What, the Book of Mormon? Oh, it dropped a book? I didn't even notice. There's the thing. Oh, yeah. Screenshot. Here I am safe. I left the others behind. Wait, no. We've read that. Didn't we? Research shows real estate. Reach it. I should not worry. As long as I resist temptation, I'll be safe. I know my limits. Here I'm far away from them. I should not worry. Wasn't that the book that was down in there before? Yeah, the cottage is gone, but it takes you down there. Okay. Take me over here. Not this one? That's where I killed him. Is there another book? I think I saw a red book. I don't know. Are you sure it wasn't that one? Gan's high. Gan's high on that good. Okay, let's try the sheep thing. Let's try the sheep thing. How are you as a wand? You're fine. You're fine. Oh no, you launch a nuke every time. You're not fine. You're not fine. You are not fine. No, it's fine. Don't worry. What am I gonna do? I don't need to teleport for a second. Oh. It polymorphs me. I thought it was just gonna create a sheep. Sheeped. I understand. I understand. Right? Right. Yes, sir. Nope, I still polymorph myself. Wait, what? Still doesn't really solve how I would get like 400 sheep for this. How many is it? 30. Yeah, blue. Yeah, I agree with me, right? Oh, yeah, let me tinker a little bit. Oh, it did it because of... No. Cast the first spell in wand. Oh, yeah, it's not going to work anymore like this with you. Actually, yes, it does. Do that. Nope, it doesn't. Nope, it does not. Does not work like that. Because of the double. But wait. That seems wrong, right? I know, it's a scary thing to be doing this. Try that exact same thing with Touch of Gold. I know, but Mira, this feels wrong. It just works like this? Even though it's on the trigger? Because it's on a trigger. The alpha should be casting this on the trigger, not on cast. It should be casting on the trigger. This should do nothing because it has no charges. And it's a double trigger, so it's wrapping, but the only thing it finds is this, which it can't cast because it's empty. And even if it grabs another alpha or this somehow, it should still be part of the trigger. Might have an idea. Never seen that cook. No, it's okay. It's okay. Good. Oh, dear. I guess you're right. It's affecting yourself only. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. Look at that, chat. She got us with the orange juice. Huge. Absolutely giant. Try it with a different spell. What would be... I don't know if I have another great thing to test this with. I guess we could see if the Lumi happens at me. Well, no. This will do it anyways. Nuke. I don't... Because I dropped all my spells by someone forcing me to. I don't really have anything good to test it with. She's showering Gizmo with love right now. The OJ, it's good. Portal or BH? Yeah, true. How do I want to do this? Do the BH. The BH will be easy, actually. Take these off and just fire them into the sky. Okay. Take it off, shuffle off the wand, shuffle back on, all that shit. Works. It works, so it does seem specific to sheep. But I did fire it once or twice and not get hit by it. It must have been like a moving thing. Like the specific way I was moving. Yep, see? You can dodge it. You've done a trigger payload before. It does look cool. It didn't hit me. It didn't hit me that time. Why? Okay, actual backseat question. Does anyone know? Cookie in the chat. Don't just tell me. Cookie in the chat. Cookie in the chat if you know, for sure. What's the question? Why did it some of the times it sheeps me and some of the times it doesn't. I know why. Okay, Night Penguin, you go. You show wand, yep. Night Penguin's got the cookie. Is it just a massive detonation area? That's huge if it hit me from up there. Do I just have to be really far? I mean, chat, if it works like that, you know what it is? It's a Squidward killer. It's a Squidward killer. 1 second, I'm getting called real quick. Wrong number, I guess. I thought it might have been a prank call at first, but nope. Calls that they decided he has to pay 1,000 more for the house. Risky Squidward killer? I guess. It just seems like it's a way to get rid of him, but it also probably means, I bet if you turn Squidward into a sheep and then kill him, that it doesn't count as killing Squidward and wouldn't give you the rewards. You know? What if you put a color? Would it show area? That's interesting. No. That was far enough, though, which is good to know. We could also do something that's like reduce, you know, range or whatever. We have some modifiers that are kind of like that. We have some modifiers that are kind of like that. I mean, it's interesting to know. It's a good knowledge gain. Being able to turn things into sheep is a big deal. Being able to turn things into a sheep is a big deal. And if I had brought, like, the deer spell here, could I have summoned, like, 1 trillion deer and then turned them all into sheep? You know? That's a real question for the philosophers. Not an actual question for chat, though. It's rhetorical. Whoops. Bridge Boss Polymorph spell, will it work? Yes, no, absolutely do not tell me that. Absolutely do not tell me that. That's a prime example of the kind of thing that I'm proposing it like I might test that. You know? Bloody sheep now? It sounds like it could work, but I don't know if it would work. We could go get the deer spell and try it, though. We could go get the deer spell and try it, because I have it. I have the deer spell. And yeah, concentrated explosion on sheep spell. Could work. Let's, I gotta pee. I don't know how long this segment's been. I think we've been going. I mean, we've been 45 minutes just in this one, segment, and that includes the 2 crashes before. So let's call that second episode for the day there. I'm gonna have to stitch all that together, but I gotta pee. I'm gonna say what's up to Leah, and then we'll come back and we'll keep on doing stuff. Maybe we'll go to the parallel world. Maybe I'll test the sheep thing. I don't know. But the run's still going. We're learning a lot. It's a lot of fun. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate y'all. A 31 on the pred. Yeah, that's decent, right? So, let's wrap that episode there. We are going to keep going after, so stick around if you're here live. But if you're watching on Twitch, hit that follow button. If you're watching on YouTube, please make sure to like and subscribe. Thanks, everybody. And for y'all watching live, it's 8:03. I'll be back at, let's say, 8:14. Stick around if you're enjoying the stream. We'll be right back. It's an open-faced sandwich with the jelly side down, baby.
Oh, there you go. Dude, one time I was out with my girlfriend's family and her stepdad was like, oh man, you gotta try this. It was like his favorite sandwich ever. It was the pastrami sandwich from this one place. And we went and I was like, okay, I'd never had pastrami before. It was an open-faced pastrami sandwich I had to eat with a knife and fork and it was soggy. And I had to be like,
Mom. So good. I want to your daughter.
Yeah.
He knew. That's why he made you
yeah.
eat it.
Scar was in the right? Have you seen the film? My case speaks for itself. Mufasa was greedy. How so? Had the right to fight for the kingship. He didn't fight for it. He used subterfuge and skullduggery to organize a wildebeest stampede and get Mufasa, you know, effectively in a gotcha moment. Like, kicked him into the stampede and then just sat there and watched as Simba discovered what fucking death was, bro. Fuck Scar. He is cool, though. He looks cool. Jeremy Irons did crush it, but fuck him, dude. Don't throw the eggs. Yeah, that's what I did last time. It was the worm that killed me. I knew it was something dumb. Yeah. Paha Silma. Get rid of an item to make space for it. Can I? Is it like this? Yeah, chat. You thought I didn't remember that tech you taught me before? I didn't expect it to go like that. I put one down and it was fine. Yo, chat, summon the healing ghosts. Although, are they for enemies? They might be for enemies, man. Look at all that. Dude, let's go. Chat! Anyone who's here, I love you forever. Y'all are the goats. You're my fucking squad. I hope you exist forever. You healing ghosts just so you don't get them later in the run and I win my prediction. You know what? I just sang your fucking praises. Fuck you, Tenno. Despite your healing. Fuck you. Barrel Rain, Transmutation, Shielding Ghosts, Giga Saw Blades everywhere. Oh no, man. Come on, chat. Don't do this, chat. Pan on Giga Saw Blades. You want gore? I want to live, man. I want to live. We should just get to the next holy mountain. That's how we fuck chat.
I'm in danger.
It's just all projectiles. Do not fire. The tablet might count as a projectile. Fuck it. Throw it. It's good. It was probably the healing bolt, right? Yep, it was the healing bolt. Literally, who shot me? Who fucking shot me? I want this shit on the record. It was Tenno? It was Tenno. That's it. Your brand equity's under the toilet, buddy. Your brand equity's under the toilet. You're gonna need to fully transform into a fucking cockroach to crawl your way back up out of the bowl. Godspeed, brother. Boss, it's not me.
No, I'm gonna burn to death.
Who did that, boss? Was that you?
Like, you didn't just light that
I
fucking fire in the
did,
trash,
boss.
man.
I would never do that.
Piss it out right now. Chris, you want to explain yourself? I told you to pull out your little ween and to take a big old piss on the fire.
Boss, when I
and
held
put it
F,
out,
that
and you
wasn't an
wouldn't do
option.
it.
I promise, boss.
Well, if you wanted to go get the fire extinguisher, what color was it?
Red.
Damn it.
Oh shit, I'm out of heals. This is where I shine, baby. This is where I shine. When the going gets tough,
The crunching gets puffed.
Was that off the rip, dude? That was good.
He's killing himself.
do I need to do anything? No. Send it. God, I'm calling it right now. The fight's hitless. That hit doesn't count. That hit doesn't count. I really thought I had it in the bank. Ooh. Ah. Oh. Although, no. Ah. Okay. Not too bad. Thoughts on mac and cheese? I fucking love it, bro. I was born, raised, and cultured by mac and cheese. To say that mac and cheese and I know each other is a massive understatement. In fact, I think my relationship with mac and cheese is so deep that it's not only essential to my history as a person, but one of my greatest allies and one of my greatest enemies. There was a period in high school when one of my most common dinners at night was just 2 boxes of Kraft mac and cheese to the dome. And you know, I don't want to shame anybody for the way they eat, but I'm shaming past me for that. That was not good. That was too much. That was too much mac and cheese. Mac and cheese and I have been in bed since day one, and frankly, it's a curse I'm never gonna get rid of, and a blessing I'm happy to keep for the rest of my life. But yeah, Juice, I hope that answers your question about mac and cheese. Low-key, I wasn't paying attention. That's crazy, man. I responded emphatically and immediately. I appreciate you fueling the content either way, but just, man, you truly asked the question and then turned away from the keyboard. Wait for this to end and then freeze him. Oh, I just wasted it. God damn it. I hate everything, including myself. You sneaky little tubby man. You yellow-browed cock. Yes, let's go. Knock him, and then try him. For murder. No, f you. Okay. Really good getting to the fight, though. Let's try. Let's try to not throw it all away. All right, Yellow Brow. We're ulting out of the gate. We're going to freeze you, and you're going to get out of it immediately because this game's horseshit. I'm just going to run. All right, stay on him. Just transform. So whatever damage happens is fine. It's free damage. Free damage. It's free real estate, baby. Dagger him. Yes. Yes. Pummel him. Pummel him. He should be done. Let's go! Whew. I'm Parvina the Huntress. I need a moon ingot to repair my destroyed shack. Guess what? We got just the thing for you, Parvina. Thank you, stranger. I can hunt again. Here's a free meat for helping me. How long does it take for you to make more meat? I need to buy it! What? After I saved her fucking life, I gave her a hard-earned moon ingot for free. I put down the capital, therefore I am entitled to your labor forevermore. Crunchpuff the bourgeoisie pig. Anyone here ever actually get a lump of coal for Christmas? I was certainly threatened, you know, my friends and my cousins and stuff were certainly threatened and all that. But I don't think I ever actually knew anybody who got coal for Christmas, genuinely. Where's Santa getting the coal, by the way? In the mythos, if he's to be delivering us these chunks of coal, are you telling me that some of the elves get to make toys? And then maybe some of the other elves, I don't want to say it, but you know, the ugly ones, maybe the ugly ones have to go down to the fucking coal mines and mine coal so that they can meme on kids that were shitty all year instead of just giving them nothing? The North Pole is fucked up. I like this as a horse boss too, I'm gonna be real with you.
The moveset I know in and out really much, so this isn't too problematic of a boss to kind of dodge.
Some of the moves, like, you know when he does the, like, pinpoints of gold? Yeah, when he does this, you can just ride around on your horse and you just don't get hit. Do that without your horse too? Oh, fair. I mean, I've done this hitless so far for what it's worth. The horse strat's working all right. Oop.
Oh, please, somebody in.
All right, Core Keeper, it won. Big vote there to keep Core Keeper around. So we're at the very least going to keep Core Keeper around for a while on the main docket. We can check in again later if it seems like people aren't into it, but, you know, including if I'm not into it, as always. But right now... Whoa! Chat, it's off the schedule. Did we jump? Oop. Gentlemen? Okay. Yeah, we deserve that one. What can you do? Just freeze it, make it a nice, easy kill. And then actually, we probably should have saved the freeze for one of the archers now that I'm thinking about it. That could have made our traversing of these planks here a little bit easier. This Anne Orlando at home situation here. Alright, just sprinting. We're okay? We're okay? My god. No! God f***ing damn it. FromSoft does it again with just take the same enemy and drag it up from the corner. That's so funny. Miyazaki, are there enough fingers? No! More! Oh, I was too busy thinking about Miyazaki pogging over the finger count in his DLC. I love individually keyed melodies on piano. Blame Evanescence. It's what got me into learning. We've been over this, Mira. I love Evanescence. It fits very much in with my love of, like, werewolves and vampires in the Underworld movies. Lithium and waiting for Edward to come turn me. Oh my god. I'm gonna be very vulnerable with you for a second, chat. I definitely remember times, like, in, like, you know, 8th grade, like sitting and like looking out the window, like at night alone in my bedroom, listening to Evanescence and fantasizing about, like, you know, being a vampire. You know, being like, what if, like, my dream girl just came through the window and was like, I could turn you right now. Wouldn't that be so sick? We don't admit these things, but true. I was daydreaming. Well, I was night dreaming, dude. I was night dreaming. This was the same era when I figured out that I could access porn on my PSP. It wasn't ideal, but it was huge. I say this because both of these things were happening, you know, like in the same time frame. PSP porn, it had a browser on it, Roadwolf. It had a browser, baby. And did my parents know it had a browser? No, they did not. So no need to be clear and no search history. The thing was, only select sites, like, you know, hosted their videos in a format that PSP could play. So it was about finding those. That was the true art. But once you were in there, man, it was like the new frontier. It was the Wild West of masturbation. Good times, man. GT's also dreaming about having a, you know, big titty goth GF come and bite my neck and turn me into something better. You're just a remorseless criminal. Just not true. Demonstrably untrue. Those two sweet dogs who always took care of each other, you're calling me out? They came at me with axes. I'm a child. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm dating skeletons. I'm fighting dogs and buttholes. I don't know which way's up, kid. Give me a goddamn break. You never want to see someone take their armor off in a Souls game. It is a bad thing. When somebody sheds their armor, they are absolutely growing in power. 100%. Losing the armor is not like they're losing defensive capabilities. They're going to fuck you up way, way worse. Do not forget it. Come on, I want to hit you with this new scythe. I'll die if it means I get to hit you with this scythe. Oh, come on, I just got it, bro. Please. Please. Come, bro. Please let me hit you with the scythe. I just got it. Come on, bro. I just want to see how much damage it does. I just want... There's more guys here now. Please, bro. Just let me... Okay, it's not bad. It's not bad. I'm gonna go with the idea of going over to the beach and digging down. Whoa! What? It just says underground. Why is this like this? Why is this like this? Wait. So it's a biome. It's working like a biome. Be not afraid? Okay. Oh, what are we seeing down here? Yo, it looks so cool. At a fairy failing. Whoa. No, go back up. Go back up. What was that? Why did I fall through it? Okay. Man, I don't want to be back in just the cave. That was cool, bro. Take me. All right. We are back, chat. Thank you guys for sticking around through the break. I appreciate you. We are back. You're debatably better than ever. And I'm ready to keep going with some Noita. We're going to do one more segment here. And then that's going to be it for the night. Try to go around 90 minutes. We might end a little before 10 tonight because we got to get up early tomorrow to do all the house closing stuff. And I'm tired, man. I got up at 7:30 this morning so I could go do house stuff. I gotta sleep, man. So, we're going to do one more segment here. This has been an amazing run, though. I'm having so much fun. Thank you guys for being here. Hopefully, y'all are enjoying it as well. Take another haul off the peace pipe. Oatmeal sleeping next to me now, which is a burden and a curse. But Gizmo's behind me, which alleviates some of that pressure and awfulness. And Leah's also here, too, yeah. Welcome back. Thank you, Bubbles. Foot sniffer, that's right. Burden. Gizmo just chirped. She's unbelievably perfect, chat. Dude, I'm like overwhelmed with options in this run right now. There's so much shit we can do. There's so much shit we can do. Funny you say that, as I'm at the part in the Slay This Part 2 video, you say a similar thing about Gizmo being perfect. Welcome back, Ramses. Sorry, Ramsey. Dinner's ready? Let's go. What'd you make for dinner? You might have said earlier, but I think I missed it. Yep, nice. Just keep turning yourself into a sheep. Eventually, you'll solve the too many options problem. Third Stroming or whatever, or Leah. Jesus, I said it because of the pink. Leah is it's like fermented fish. Rice and herbs is fine, but fermented fish. I mean, some people they love it, man. They love it. One of those things where it's like you got to have it prepared right and in the right context and stuff. Yeah, there. I knew it was coming, Bon. I was ahead of you. I was ahead of you. I was way ahead of you. All right. You battled me, Leah? Really? I'm only level 8. Okay. Let's jump into it. What's up, everybody? Welcome back for some more Noita. We're still going. The last episode was really scuffed. We had 2 individual crashes, which did result in some duplicated ad manas, which is nice. But we had 2 crashes, which is pretty scuffed. We made this sheep wand that can turn stuff into sheep. There's this, like, sheep counter here, which makes me think I need 30 sheep. I had a hypothesis last time that I could perhaps get that deer spell to create deer and then turn them into sheep. But I'm not sure if it would work. I'm going to be real with you. I'm not sure if it would work. The deer might explode also. I feel like whenever we summon stuff, it explodes. I think that's an interesting idea. I'm not that determined to test it this second. I'm kind of thinking now that we should just, like, get power, man. We should just get power. I've been really, like, putting off just going to Parallel Worlds and getting more perks. But going to Parallel Worlds and getting more perks is actually legitimately so good. So let's just do that. Let's stop fucking about. Let's go to Parallel Worlds. Let's get more perks. Let's see if there are more tower wands. And at this point, I'm even just gonna say fuck it to Leviathan. I got a boss kill that I didn't know of. I don't even need Leviathan. Whatever. Whatever, man. Such a weird spell to get from that guy, though. Just the sheep thing. Now we're just gonna head on over. We should go underground pretty much right when we arrive, but I kind of like the idea of making the entrance at the surface just so it's, like, easy to find. Got the food in the Discord? Let's go. Cookie, insightful thinking. What do you mean by that? Hey, Lumi powdery? Yeah, like cocaine. Get me out of here for a second. Let me heal up to full. Let's just heal the whole time we're in there and outpace it. Want to suggest things to consider when Parallel Worlds for perks? Sure. Go ahead, Wash. Go ahead. Country fried chicken, mashed potatoes and gravy, and butter roasted asparagus. Let's go. Sounds bomb. All right, we're underground. Big chunk of EDR. Non-subs can use the cookie. Yeah. It's not the end of the world to type it, though, either, at the end of the day. It's easier to recognize. I'd prefer the emote, but... Alright, here we are. Nice. West Desert. That's so satisfying. Yep, so there. We're at the very edge. Okay. We know where we are. No need to go around on the surface. No need to go around on the surface. But stay near to the surface so we can keep an idea of where we are, you know? Uh-oh, tower? Yeah, now, actually, you know what would be sick, chat? Portals around the world here. Dip around the tower. We're making a highway. I'm alright. I'm alright, three babies. I'm gonna put the sheep pillar out of my mind for now. And that's okay. Thank you for asking. We're near-ish to the surface, which is good enough for me for this. Every now and then, maybe we poke our head up to confirm. It's great golf, though, chat. Like, we can just, you know, go. West Pyramid. Pyramid actually probably worth. Might as well kill the boss. And there's an orb on top. What the hell? What? 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 Oh. Oh. Something's wrong. Something's wrong. What am I missing here? Spark bolt double. There it is. Okay. Something's very wrong. There you go. A very messed up orb. I mean, it hurts me a little bit, but honestly, the amount of damage it's gonna do at this point is like baby stuff. Where are you, big ugly bitch? Hey, what's up, rats? Welcome in. Hamas! Dude, I haven't seen a Hamas in a dog's day. No boss. Heard something sweet and I had nothing. No sweets, no baked goods or anything. So instead I made some brown sugar jam. Oh shit. That sounds good. No boss. I think I might have discovered that last time too. That stuff's missing in Parallel Worlds. Alright, let's return to making our highway, maybe. Where was our highway? I want to make that continuous because we might use it more. Here we go. Well, let's just go straight across from here as much as possible. It's coming down right through here is fine. We want to try to make a highway underground that's safe. Slow, steady, and safe. Place was not meant for you. Remember back when we spent money, chat, eons ago? Piss red laser, is that okay? Do you need a doctor? I'm actually thriving. Sometimes things that look like symptoms are actually just advantages. Alright, and there's the other end. Perfect. All about forming a highway, chat. Life is a highway, and I'm gonna ride it. So much bone dust. We're seriously scarring the world. This is like permanent Mina sign, dude. We're tattooing the world with our piss red laser. This is the mark of the Gopher King. The jagged scar along the crust of the earth. What are we cooking right now? We're digging, Roadwolf. Car. We're digging, which is, you know, basically where we're flying. We're in a parallel world right now, Roadwolf. I'm going back to the base area, but I'm creating kind of a highway right beneath the surface to stay safe from, like, boss surprise attacks. Up. Return to the ground, son of Goph. You cooked out to be safe. Is this what you would do too, Yan? I just feel like why risk going on the surface unless I explicitly need something? And I do need something soon, actually, to be fair. I need the lake. I need the pond. Okay, that's desert. So we gotta look out for the pond, and I gotta try to get that fucking song, bro. I gotta get that song onto my key. You know what I mean? Piss ready, you okay? Yeah, my piss is just stronger than yours. Get over it. Never ever done this in my entire time playing, but I'm here for it. This is a journey. See, Mira, I figured you might have been like, I do this every single time. Because this seems like the optimal safe way, you know? And then I'm not getting surprise fucking, you know, yoinked. Oh, wait, there's no lake on this side. It's just soil with a thing, isn't it? Little baby way. I got fucking polybolted from off screen before, man. That's scary stuff. You don't just recover from that. Don't get me wrong. I think we got to get up there. We're doing music stuff. Oh. This is totally where the lake was, right? You do this so much beneath the surface, but never considered the surface? Like, right now, a polyboat could just come from off screen and bone our dick. Are you gonna be down here if I get to the bottom of this soil? I threw a key! Take it! Take the key! Take the key! Take the key! Get the key! Okay, get out of here. Become a goph. I don't know if it would survive my digging even if it's in there. You're right. Fuck. Something polyboning and dick. Yeah, true. We're okay. What the fuck? Like, a chunk of the world just, like, loaded in, I guess. It was, like, a loading problem. But it feels like it, like, changed, because it just applied a modifier. Laggy chunks. I guess if the world's parallel, I had this modifier in my OG world. Less mines? Whoa! Hey! Hey! Baby girl! Careful, careful, look at the screen. Three songs! That's an awesome... I want to live here, chat, in the castle. Alright, good. Puzzle saved, baby. We could go get the other one right now, but we've come all this way. Let's get some perks. Nom's ready. It is Chinese. We were like, you know what? We're gonna keep the Chinese tradition going. This is not worth our time. Or actually, it's kind of worth our time to get hearts, isn't it? I guess I could kind of just like blast around the stage looking for hearts. Is Steve gonna be here? Is Steve gonna be? Oh no! God, I hate me. Pour one out. Leah, what if I open this orange juice and just poured it out on our floor right now? Sorry, I had to do it for the run. I had to pour one out. Okay. Well, that's one way to get back here. Oh, brother. Be out there in a bit. Moving out anyways, fuck yeah. I'm lost. Rats, we were in a parallel world. If you go through the portal in a parallel world to go to Holy Mountain, it takes you back to your non-parallel world at that same, you know, elevation, that same depth. So it returned me to the mines, Holy Mountain, in my OG world, and now I gotta get back over to my parallel world. But thankfully, Chad, somebody created some very, very handy highways. Somebody created some pretty good highways that I think should get us back there, no problem. But yeah, love hitting the pendulum after a stoner mistake. Let's keep digging deeper. Past Crunch called you a bellend, just saying. Past Crunch would never use the word bellend. Lie better. You might want to scan the surface for music machines. I mean, the one we were missing was close to where it should have been. The other one should be close to on top of the tree. This is why you invest in infrastructure. Only the government would fucking listen. Shooting one would be to the right would be faster travel. Yeah, Blue, but that way wouldn't bother you as much as this one does, and then I would lose all that fun. So unfortunately, you know, this is your bed. I hope you're comfy in it. And we don't have yap time that way. I'm perfectly content with our teleporting. I kind of wish it would be faster, but having a little bit of wanting in your life is good. If you run out of things to want, then you realize how meaningless it all is, you know? Or at least so I've heard. Alright, take me down to the highway a la Mina. Oh my we can't have anything nice. We can't literally have a highway of Mina. I gotta sit here. Holy. Oh my goodness, it is fast. Oh shit, I'm gonna break out some of the lava if I keep at it. Did we kill the sand? Yeah, I think we killed the sand. You see my cookie answer from earlier? I might not have, Wash. Hit me with it again, brother. Slap me in the face with it like it's a piece of salami. And I'm hungry for salams. Oh my god. Hey, thanks for the alert, G. God, tit. All right. Okay. And cleaning up the highway is good, because honestly, I might make this mistake again, chat. We all know it. It's paying right now, bro. It is paying. It is paying big time. Look how safe this is. And it's my own tunnel that I built myself. We were just talking earlier how, you know, as a millennial, you don't get to own anything. I own this tunnel, bro. Who would ever jump through the same parallel portal 3 times in a row? It's just the portal is a good feeling. In Noita, jumping through the portal to the Holy Mountain is sweet. Anybody who plays this game likes jumping through the portal to Holy Mountain. So in Parallel Worlds, it being taken away from you, it's something. It's not nothing, bro. The opposite of nothing is something, so it's something. Because it's not nothing. Hey, what's up, King of Fools? This game on Steam, and is it free? It is on Steam. It is not free. This game is very cheap, though, and it's worth every penny. If you think this looks interesting at all, this game is well worth the money and more. Ham aside. I'm kind of just fighting stuff for fun, I'm not gonna lie to you. The wand is hysterical, man. The wand is hysterical. Alright. Alright, it should be around like here. Yep. $42K, I know. I mean, we could... I really haven't been prioritizing money, to be fair. Like, we could just be chilling and, like, farming up gold in lots of places if we wanted to. Doesn't really seem necessary to me. Oh, yeah, finding the HM... Finding the HM exit's probably the smartest way to find it. But I don't know, I'm feeling like a gopher right now. I'm just feeling like I've got some sharpened front teeth and they're just built for, like, digging through the ground. Gophers probably don't dig with their mouths, do they? Now that I think about it for more than 1 second, but unfortunately after I've already said it. Such is the way. What the fuck am I stuck on? Laser teeth. Yeah, I'm digging with my laser teeth. You're a mole now? I don't think I can change that much. That's a big ask, squirrels. I'm sorry to put it to you that way, especially. You show your seed, you've got it, Dark Anvil. 160-185-6500. The seed is cranking. Like my frickin' hog. Alright, let's do the smarter way out of here. Well... Gophers with laser beams on their head. Honestly, they would still fall before me. Look at this. Look at this power. There he is. Come here. I'm gonna use you to melt shit. You think I care about you? Oh my god, he's pathetic. He's actually pathetic. If he gets polybolts, I'll be scared of him. Till then. Yeah, the ultimate goes just kiting him. Contact damage. Would this perk be good or terrible for fighting Kiwi? Circle of displacement, interesting. The parallel gods are pissed. Ooh, long distance cast. That's actually a nice find. I guess I'll take you for the 10 health at this point. Definitely one of those, yeah. Extra perk is gonna be really good. Also, I missed Wash's cookie again if he reposted it. I don't see it actually. Might have missed it though. Yeah, we're over 1k health, true. We got there. Easy. Oop. Consider acquiring perks you have maybe undervalued before and may improve certain aspects of your current build. There are some perks you maybe ignored the greater power that could possibly go a long way here. Okay, gotcha. Nice. Yeah, I feel like that is sort of where my mentality is. Like, why I'm not stopping to look for hearts is because I feel like we can just accrue a ton of perks and that's way better. And some of those perks are going to be max, plus 50% max health or whatever. I still don't want to deal with a propane tank. Kill him with it, though. I'm sorry, Wash. I'm sorry. Leggy and no tanker. Ah, we're talking. I'm gonna kill you from your fucking dreams. Come here. I don't... When he's staying away from me, he's not destroying the mountain, which I would prefer. God damn it, Scott. Immunity. Immunity to explosive damage, but enemies explode on death, and I could find explosion immunity in a run like this. Greed seems really good. Giga Black Hole over there. Greed actually seems pretty good, chat. Once again, I know turning down explosion immunity seems kind of crazy, but I feel like the scope we're in now with this run, we can afford to fish for just pure explosion immunity. Maybe that's hubris beyond belief. This is faster wands. This is faster wands. Personally like explode corpses, but I'm shit at the game. Turn on the nuke cannon. I feel like greed is just the most clear positive here. No downside, no nothing. I take greed. Another long distance cast. Storm. Crit on wet is nice. God. Bro. Ah, Mira, I have what you need. The sales Giga Black Hole, which, like, kills me and everything. Yes, alright, Mira's been waiting for this cookie for a long time. Go ahead, Mira. Jump in the front seat. Put whatever you want on the radio, all that shit. Come on. Your time has come. She's waited patiently for exactly this. Is it delayed? Is it Thundercloud and crit on wet? Put her in the front seat, ladies and gents. Need a new one for this? Oh, we'll find out. I think delayed was in the last one, so I don't think it's delayed. It's got to be crit on wet. We have water back in our default world. Months. Ink timer. Damage LDC. Ink timer. Wait. Mira, what's ink timer? Dynamite egg. Ink timer? What the hell's... Increase time, blue watch. Oh, okay, yeah, I got that. Plus damage, plus long distance cast. Oh, so I had it ever since I had the long distance cast, you're saying, which I got in the last Holy Mountain. It's not something right here. It's not something right here. I can already imagine what that's gonna do. That's just gonna do damage at the end of a thing. It's just gonna do damage at the end of a thing. Didn't see you got it. Ah, okay, gotcha. I do, I got it. I'm gonna take 2 of them for you. I don't have the blue watch on me here. Should we go back for it, or should we keep exploring, and when we go back, we test it? I guess you've been excited for a long time. We just, you know, we gotta go all the way back across the highway. We gotta go all the way. Because we don't have the timer on us, yeah. Yeah, when I actually jump in the next one. Yeah, there's a fast way back, but getting here is annoying. Fire immunity, baby! Scoff you! You just gotta get in there and give him one to the head, bro. You gotta just get in there and give him one to the head. That's all it is. Did we take the stainless cape in this one? No. Eat your veggies. The DPS injection. The hard holy mountain. Is it? Is eat your veggies actually good here? We have iron stomach, which makes eat your veggies way better. Actually, it makes eat your veggies insane. But actually, it's fine. More satiated. Well, how does satiated work? Because it doesn't work with, like, dirt and stuff. Like, is this actually going to count as satiated? I remember when I picked up Eat Your Vegetables, it was very, very fucking finicky with what actually counted as appropriate satiation. If anything fucking counts, I'm full as hell all the time. Hey, Squirrels with the gifted. Thank you, buddy. Lots of really nice perks. Cookie, eat your veg? Sure, go ahead, Ramsey, because I'm curious. I still feel like immunity is just the cleanest choice, but... yeah, it'll definitely do a shitload of damage. Yeah, Squirrels, I really appreciate the support, buddy, for real. It's so kind of you to support what I'm doing here. Thank you, thank you. Changes what gives you sate. Yeah. No, I know, and that's what I'm fucking scared of. That's what I'm scared of. You can't drink water or cons. But does everything else count? What about, like... actual backseat question? Actual backseat question? Keep drinking blood. Actual backseat question? Because you have vampirism. Yeah, actual backseat question. Would eating snow satiate me? Would eating snow or dirt? What counts with iron stomach? Sure, tell me, yeah. We care about another speed up? Kill the time, I can't help it. I really appreciate it. Genuinely. Slime counts. Can we make a shitload of slime? I mean, I know where to find a shitload of slime. We just would have to make sure to stay full on it. I mean, it will be an insane amount of damage. Alright, chat. Give me numbers. Give me numbers. Does it reset it? It might. We're right above Hisi base. Legit to know about snow. 4, 4, 1, 2, 1. 1, 2 or 4. 1. Fire meter is nice, but we have heals. 1, 2, and 4 all pog. Choose 3, yeah? Make those creatures angry, bro. Sorry, waiting. Gut sing is go with your gut. Yeah, honestly. Snow doesn't work with eat your veggies. I don't like it, chat. Eat your veggies feels like we might not run into problems right away, but what if we run into problems down the line? I don't want to do it. Give me fire immunity. Squirrels! Holy, buddy! Thank you, dude. Thank you so much. And for gifting it to people that are hanging out and being regulars here, it means so much. Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you. That's so nice. And especially now, like, Leah and I can use the money with this whole house shit going on, so, dude, I so appreciate it. Won't stack, so I won't take a slot. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the gift snipes. Very much appreciated, buddy. Fire damage scales. Yeah, fire damage is a good thing to just get rid of at any point. Hey. Do I care about exploring here? No, I don't. I explained this before. I just want perks. I just want Percocets. I just want Percocets. I want to crush them up. I want to steep them in some stew. And then I want to soak a tampon in that stew. And I want to shove it up my poop chute. And I just want to watch fucking Maury. Alright, where am I going? You're locked here with me? Yeah, genuinely. This is not good times for them, chat. Let's put it... Explosion immunity! I got so excited. Perk tampons and... Chat, I know explosion immunity sounds good, but what about wand experimenter? Am I right? Alright, what do we have over here? We gotta take wand experimenter for the survivability. Spark bolt trigger, bro. Not too shabby. Heli dodge. Like you all, I appreciate you squirrels for real. Genuinely, man. Alright, so we got fire immunity and explosion immunity. Yeah, going and getting perks like as soon as you can does just seem so strong. Give me melee immunity and we are going to be pretty fucking beefy, dude. Ooh, is that, projectile reflection? Slime blood? You have higher projectile resistance. And I wonder if you have slime blood if you can eat it. Probably not. But higher projectile resistance is amazing. Slime blood would be fun. Well, would it work, though, if you took slime blood? Ooh. Revenge bullets as well, though. In theory, I feel like if you have slime blood, it might not then satiate you. Cookie? Nah. I can just wonder for now. It's fine. Yeah, more ping pong in the shop. This gives you resistance against explosions, and revenge bullets can't explode stuff. I guess let's go slime blood. Yeah, exactly, Bond. It adds chaos. Light shot is interesting. Do we have damage field yet? I don't know. Maybe. I need expo res. Yeah, no, for sure. So much stuff. Really want melee immunity now? Yeah, what else do I really want out of the perk shops? I want melee immunity. Bounce, light shot, black hole. That'd probably be insane. Dodge that shit. No tinkering? Oh yeah, perk lottery would go sicko mode. Vault's kind of deep, huh? Just lay waste, bro. Just lay waste. Alright, you want in? Just fucking lay waste. Oh yeah, breathless. I have toxic immune. But yeah, better hearts, and I want the HP one actually is the biggest thing. What am I even talking about? I want the fucking 50% max HP one. That'd give us 500 health. What were you thinking, bro? How'd that one play out for you? The hubris grows? That was actually debatably safe. I stayed kind of back. The gods are so angry at you. Yeah. Gas blood, no thank you. Never skip leg day could be okay. Feared by worms, Lukey enemies no longer destroy terrain is interesting. Do I care that much about worms running away from me? I kind of think leg day is the answer here, man. Done. Let's go, bird. Crap. You would take 4? Or 5? I've taken homing before, I think. I think we've taken gas blood at least once. Because it gives you toxic immune, which is good. But I already have toxic immune. Got silenced. Bad time to be me. Actually, no. Bad time to be you, pal. I'm gonna kill you regardless. Come here. You think silence it? Oh, shit. He's tanky. He was tanky. The Paha Soma was not enough for that gentleman. Alright, I'm not done here. Whew. I don't think I've ever taken Feared by Worms, chat. No, I have. Taken Feared by Worms. We got Homing, Gas Blood, and Never Skip Leg Day. Gas Blood. I'm not taking Homing. I don't want to put Homing on every single one of my things, and I've taken it, thank God. And we've definitely taken Never Skip Leg Day. I mean, none of these are game changers, bro. We could reroll. We can afford it. 23 progress, I know. Stare you down. What do you guys think? Give me numbers. Here, 5 is a reroll. 1, 2, 3, or 4 for each of the perks. Tentacle would change the game. Reroll heavy. Pinpointers? It's nice unless you want your spells to go slow. Random always cast could be very bad. Kills to mana is decent, yeah. Fucking 6. 1, 2, 5. Kills to mana stains you. Oh. Not anymore? Oh, it doesn't? 2 with Nuke Wand. Put another always cast on the Nuke Wand. What if it's another Nuke? I like Pinpointer. I think Pinpointer is pretty good for what it's worth. Even both with Shield and Pinpointer challenge. Exactly. There's some things that can be tough. 6, leave it for later. I guess we could leave it for later. Always cast Circle of Vigor on Nuke Wands. That'd be very funny. Hey, cool. We can get polyed here, so be careful. This is a dangerous area. This is like, you know, in this process of getting perks, this is the dangerous part. That Scorpion, where you going, bro? Well, I'm no longer slowing you down is also much nicer than it like kind of feels right on the tin, you know? God, you can make so much money here if you just hang out in the temple for a minute. Usually go to the next parallel world rather than... That's kind of fair, I guess. But we've come this far. What did you drop? Nothing? A bomb. Cool. Go for me? Scorpion. God damn it. Where are you going? To the last holy mountain. Did I go over very much? I thought I stayed pretty in line. I thought I was coming down a little from the left, but I thought I was gonna drop like on top of Scott rather than on top of like the exit. Well, we're exploring. We're here again. To the left. You're parallel world? I am, yep. Yeah, maybe... Here, let me check to the left before we keep going this way for a long time. You pass all that lava. Not with what I have on me super easily. I mean, I might be able to just out-heal it. Drink it all. I can drink it. The Holy Mountain, the last one, the, like, laboratory, is very close to the... Very close to the, top. I did get one more music box. I got one of them. Would lava work for veggies? That's funny. I wonder. It actually makes sense, though, if this Holy Mountain is on the far right end. Because of the way it, like, kind of works out with Colmy, because you walk out to the right of it, and there is the battle. And I'm sure the Colmy fight isn't there, but I bet the Holy Mountain is. There's perks. That's cursed rock above us. That's not a good sign. Maybe it is a good sign? I don't know. Nope. Okay, is this Holy Mountain just gone? Yes, it is. Did I discover this last time, too, and I just forgot? Yep, here it is. The laboratory. So this is where it is, and it's just gone. Damn. Yeah. Back to main world for Mirawan? Sure. We could kill Colmy now for fun, too. You know what I mean? We've been running around for a while. We could go own Colmy. But this is gonna take us there. Temple of me so nervous. It is nerve-wracking. Oh, whoops, I should've. What was I thinking? Whatever. God, Jesus. Okay, we're back. I missed the exit portal the long way. Yeah, there was one way back there and I just didn't take it. So glad you keep playing. This is my favorite game, and I tried so hard to hold my tongue in your runs. I'm still trying, but this is a great discovery run. Thank you, buddy. Why? Why not? Just for fun. It shouldn't be a problem, right? No, I meant the digging? I don't know, to not collapse it, I guess. Does it collapse regardless? You son of a bitch. Is he tankier than he used to be? He tanky as fuck? Huh. Whoa, that's awesome, dude. Holy shit, Colmy. Colmy, this new look is nice on you, brother. You're doing stuff. You're still a tiny little pathetic baby boy. Stop healing. Heal, careful. You're done. No, he's not. Gotcha. Oh. Whew. Scary, man. Tough. The portal opened before he was dead. Did I, like, revivify him somehow or something? And also, he didn't leave the salt behind or anything. What did you notice during that fight? New moves, he was really tanky. New moves, he was really tanky. He had a shield for some bits. Oh, right, yeah, I took it. And it's called Red Lion. It's called Red Lion this time, chat. Different name. My circle of vigor was healing him? Maybe. Stop healing the hypocrisy? Yeah, whatever. What's up here, man? Nothing. This is just Colmey's personal lava reserve. The Northern Lion reference, maybe. Okay. Don't leave. Although, chat, I'm not really willing to risk it, but part of me is very curious about going through the portal and then digging out. And then digging out, but just in case it just ends the run, I don't want to risk it right now. Not even for thine biscuit. Oh, shit, fuck, shit, fuck! Any thoughts on why he was different? My biggest thoughts on why he was different are based on a few different things. I don't actually have a good idea of what any of those things could have been. Oh no, you won't be able to tinker. It just feels wrong, Casey. You have tinker? That's why I asked earlier. You guys want me to develop bad habits for real. You guys want me to develop bad habits for real. You're like, go ahead, smoke one cigarette. It's just when you're out with the boys. Alright. Smoke. Okay, my thoughts on why he was different. Well, actually, give me 1 second. We're in the scariest part of the game. Go this way. We've been here before and we can get out of here quickly. Okay, slow and steady. Legit, I started smoking back in the day. Yeah, that's how it happens. Just go. Just go. Okay, come on, come on! And that guy's not gonna get me anyways. Okay, perfect. Here we go. Woo! So, my big thoughts on what could be driving Colmey's progression, because I feel like he's actually been different several times. I feel like all of the times we, whatchamacallit, of all the times we have fought Colmey, he's been a little different. Some of the stuff has, like, changed. He has had more health or done more moves, or maybe I've just been... I kind of at first chalked it up as I was just worse against him. My damage was that much worse. But now I think he changes probably based on some parameters. And I don't know how granular those parameters are, but they could be based on a few things. They could be, A, the number of bosses you've killed. B, the number of orbs you've collected. C, what was the other one I was just thinking of? Oh, the number of gods that you've killed. And it could be a combination of those things. Maybe doing those things raises some kind of, like, point value. Maybe there's, like, a morality meter that we're sliding back and forth. And Colmey's disposition towards us and stuff depends on what the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? The weirdest wand! What is this? It's awesome! Don't get me wrong, it's awesome. It's very cool. I'm excited to use it. I'm excited. What the fuck? Yeah, it's a sword. It's literally a sword, bro. The thing is, if I pick it up, it's just gonna drop. The way you find stuff is insane. Where's this supposed to come from, man? Put chainsaw on it? I love that idea. Thing is, I kind of want to trade it for my backpack, but then my backpack... Okay, it's just gonna drop right there. Dude. Oh, it's not really working. It's not really working. I hoped it might put the chainsaws at the end. Love the particles, though. I mean, you could just go like Bloodlust, right? No, it slows it down because of the cast delay. That adds cast delay. It takes away cast delay? Ping pong is interesting. By God, Road Wolf, that's kind of working. By God, Road Wolf, that's kind of working. Ow! Road Wolf, it's not working, you idiot. All right. You did tell me. I could put an actual projectile on it, yeah. It'd probably be good even with, like, Lumi on it, bro. It does run out of mana. Because its stats are good, they're not great. Has a ton of spread, as is. Damage field burns the mana super fast. Doesn't work. Well, add mana. It doesn't run out of mana normally, so that's just gonna slow it. Play Warhammer now. You know what'd be hilarious? You know what'd be fucking very funny, chat? Put or wait, no, because the cast delay would kill it. I was gonna say put the Greek spell that's like cast a random spell from one of your other wands. So you I did. I thought about it. Have you been playing for like 6 months and still consider yourself kind of a noob? Sabaris, it's worse than that. I've been playing for about a year now. I'm playing for about a year. If we went back and checked my first Noita video, I think it'd be around now last year. There is a perk that can increase wand capacity. The wand's hilarious, chat. I don't think it's very practical. I'm gonna be real with you. It's a little less than a year, Roadwolf, but we're very close. Pain. How long have I been watching you? Almost a year, Roadwolf. I kind of want to bring it back to base because it's so funny, but that's a far way to go to then come back here and get this one. You know? I have literally zero idea where this wand came from. HD2 boys today? What's HD2? Knowledge through pain. Almost been a year since the Terraria days, dude. 1 year, 6 days. Almost been a year, Roadwolf. Or it has been a year since we started Terraria, and Noita came very shortly after. I think I just leave it, chat. What do you mean we could just nuke to the surface? Kinda true. I mean, I could take it back. Is it worth? I just don't actually see myself using it, man. I'm glad we found it. I don't know how we got it. Billy, 11 months. Let's go. I appreciate y'all. I know it seems kind of crazy to leave it, chat, but I think we just leave it. Oh, shit. Squirrels again, man. Holy, thank you so much. I know, Mira. That's where I'm at. That's where I'm at. Squirrels, thank you so much. You're feeling generous. Dude, I appreciate it. It means a lot to me. Thank you, buddy. And once again, I appreciate you picking out people that hang here all the time and shit. It means a lot. Thank you. You did watch the YouTube for a while before, Billy. Billy's an old head. Billy's an old head. He may be young literally, but he's old in the heart of the Crunchpuff ecosystem. Yes, to be it, Billy, you're an angel. Oh, hey, it's this thing. Remember this? The mushy? We're right below the mushy thing. Mina sign. Make someone's day? For real. I really appreciate it, buddy. Look at all the Mina sign. All right. Woo, we're back. We're out of concentrated mana, by the way, but it kind of doesn't seem a problem anymore. Yeah, we kind of don't need the concentrated mana anymore. All right, we're back. We can do Mira's thing now. We can do Mira's thing. What wand am I putting it on? It's just damage up is what you mean, right? The great run, however it ends. True. A little overwhelmed? 100%. Yeah, 100%. That's why sometimes, like, people have been saying stuff and I'm like, and I just, like, can't parse it because it's just, there's a lot going on and I'm thinking too and I'm trying, you know, I'm excited by the possibilities and shit. Don't put it on the nuke wand. Let's put it on just this guy. Ink, time, damage, LDC. I mean, I can understand how it works already. Time, damage order, doesn't matter. So basically, what we want to do is... I need to move you guys. Try to keep you as intact as I can. Now we're running into trouble. It has been nuts. Nice. Come on, man. I'm one slot shy. One slot shy. Well, actually, hold on. We're okay, because that goes there. Still no BH? No, we got it. We got it. I'm just not bothering. I could make a black hole wand, but I like my Lumi wand. Genuinely, I just like it, because it's also good for some fights. Alright, now put all the damage. Bunch of Damahe. Increase lifetime. Where are you? There you are. And that's it, right? Slow. Heavy shot might hurt it. I guess I need a faster wand by default, don't I? LDC at the end. Oh. What the hell? And could I theoretically... Could I go like triple... No, chainsaw to speed it up? It's going through walls, which is sick. You can shoot guys through walls. Yep. That is pretty awesome. That is pretty awesome. And if I got it to be really fast, because it doesn't destroy the wall either. So it's just true sneaky killing. But if I got a wand like this to be insanely fast, that'd be very strong. Doesn't affect barrels, lanterns. Wow. This is the safest of all tech. This is the safest of all tech. Even that, still. Homing works. I don't have homing on me, but we have homing upstairs. Living time instead of it eats the screen? That's funny. What if you put ping pong on it? Hurts you. Ping pong on it makes it hurt you. Lesson learned. Change spell? That's an interesting question. That's homing. Okay. I did miss it. I missed it. I was looking for it, but I missed it. Can't really tell if chain's doing anything. Shit. No. Now I want to play Noita and hunt down these spells? Yeah, let's test it. Lesson learned. That's what it is. Whoa. Homing beefed it. Oh, no, this beefed it? Long distance is gone. Or long... Sorry, here we go. Increased lifetime. Yeah. No, I got it now. So this is like the safest blind firing that exists. You just fire this off into space and it's gonna kill stuff. Yeah, if you could shove this on a hella fast wand, it would be insane. One of my questions, though, is what damage type does it do? I guess it does this. That's projectile damage. That's base damage, which is projectile damage. LDC is my fave. I'm just thinking if I actually like this better than having, like, my crazy pew-pew giga... I don't mean to downplay this tech. This seems amazing and very, very fucking good. This seems amazing and very, very good. I'm just thinking if it's actually, like, worth, you know... Could maybe move this to be my Lumi wand and pull you down here. Because I lose the damage types, which I think have proven to be really good. I'm not entirely sure, but I think the digging damage allowed us to kill those ghosts and those guys. And the like, deer guy. Want to spell lab? This shit got me curious. It's very nice, but it takes a bit of effort to make really good. I'm very happy you got to see it. Finally, that is insanely cool. That is insanely cool and insanely obscure. Long distance cast definitely works in a lot of ways. That it's the sort of thing where it's like, probably wasn't, you know, or definitely was not intended to work like that, but it is very cool that it does. The blue blast of death feels more impressive, yeah. It's awesome 5 power levels ago. Yeah, if we had gotten this really early, it would have been crazy. If we'd gotten this really early, it would have been crazy. Okay, let's reconstruct our wand. Let's reconstruct our wand. That went there. You're gone. Reduce timer was on one of these, I think. I'm pretty sure I had reduced timer down. Oh, no, reduced timer's here. There it is. Homing, you're gonna get ditched. Fun stuff. Damage field could be cool. I think, once again, that is an awesome technique. I will try to keep it in mind. If we get it earlier in a run, it could be a big thing, but we've got a shit ripper wand as it is right now, so we're kind of chilling with what we got. And then we had one extra chainsaw up here, I think. Yup. That thing's ripping. We could test the deer theory now. Let's at least see what the deer koi does, bro. Let's at least see what the deer koi does. He does blow up. He does blow up. Wait a month, I'm 100% down to wait another few. Would you find it all at HF1? Yeah, it is what it is, right? Assume the deer's gender. I didn't mean to, Billy. Please forgive me. What I was thinking we could test is the whole sheep theory. We could test the sheep theory and see if we could sheep the deer. Because if we could sheep the deer, then we found possibly a way to get 30 sheep. In a year, you are saying, and you just now found the music notes? Yeah, what of it? I've been doing it without looking any stuff up. Still more tournament cookies? I just want to mention the lore, not the game. You could give a lore cookie, I guess, as long as it truly does not relate to the game. Shoot me instead. Okay. Deer. You gonna hunt it? Yes. He will attack the deer. And the deer just lives. And the deer just lives. I kind of think we could fucking poly the deer, bro. I kind of think we could fucking poly the deer. Do we have a spark bolt with trigger here? I think we do. Let's just try it, man. Let's just try it. Killing innocent deer for science? What can you do? Ooh, found the source of your crashes. Let's go. Wash, huge. I'm gonna teleport down here. Create some more deer. Beep, beep, make a sheep. True. God, man, I just need some fucking flat ground. I just need some ground to live where I can have deer. I guess here's as good a spot as any. No, you blow each other up. All right, let's just do it with two. It sheeped and killed them. It sheeped and killed them. It did sheep them, though. It did. It sure as shit sheeped them. Huh. That's sheep blood, bro. That's sheep. Eat it. Eat it. What's up, G? I can read. Don't you say I can't read. I can read. They fight each other to the death. They fight each other to the death. So not a viable strategy. Not a viable strategy, despite the fact that you are able to sheep them. Just as I suspected. Okay. So we're doing it right now. I'll try to wake up early before stream, maybe in the headspace. Hell yeah. OBS and Chrome not getting along. Hail as old as time, Wash. Truly. You doing up here? You definitely were like on here. You're just extra damage on here, so I'm gonna put you back there. Cookie deer sheep theory? Nah, it's okay. I've learned enough. I've learned enough. I don't have ducks. I think I have seen the ducks like in Walmart or something. I think I've seen the ducks in Walmart. But I'm okay to leave today with some wondering. I've already learned so much that I'm probably going to forget a bunch of stuff. I already feel like I'm going to forget a bunch of stuff. So I'm going to try to just keep it light here. Great stream, thank you, Mango. I know, we actually should wrap relatively soon. I don't need 2 long-distance casts on me. I don't need damage field on me. Honestly, I don't even need piercing on me. Hey, Jaded Knight, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. I could leave the fucking whatever here, Red Lion. I don't know. That I kind of want to keep on me just in case. I like the Glimmer. I like having a triple. Sheep we don't need to keep. We can come back for the sheep. Put it by the deer. Black hole I'm going to keep. Portal I'm going to keep. This feels alright. Hell of a sesh. I know. Yeah, we should wrap soon. I actually don't know exactly. Well, I started right at 2, so we've almost been 8 hours. Okay. The Moa? Oh, yeah. What are you talking about? Let's go to another parallel world. That's what I feel like doing, chat. That's what I feel like doing. Jason Zamoa. Huge. Oh, I'm looking at the Finnish sheep music. Oh, nice. That's funny. Let's go. Not be up this late on a work night? Yeah, go to bed, Billy. We'll catch you later, buddy. Thanks for hanging. Thanks for modding. It's been the longest of the God runs we've had? Yeah, the almost God. I don't even know if we're at God yet. I hesitate to say we have reached God run status. Guess what happened? Bird, did your computer crash again? I hope not. Did you save? Did you save? Chicken butt these nuts? God damn it. You on the drive? Let's go. This guy, we already soaked you up. Treasure thing I'm wondering about? I'm alright, Bond. I'm sure it's in good faith, whatever you're offering. Hey, what's up, Rotato? I'm sure it's in good faith, but just kind of like I said, I feel like I'm hitting the end of wanting to intake new information. Bajillion health is all you need for a God run? Yeah, if we could get poly immunity, that'd be huge. Go over a little bit. Let's peek into the last parallel world a little bit. We'll wrap up in the next 10 to 15. By the next 10 to 15, I of course mean the next 45 minutes. Grit your teeth through the pain, baby. Grit your teeth through the pain. All right, we're all right. Your veggies would have had some nice synergy there if it counted for my satiation, which once again, if you get the slime blood, do we know that it counts for your satiation? Am I not? Am I not? Monogamy is a cancer? What are you talking about? I'm here, bitches. While it didn't, but legit don't know either? Well, I think if you have vampirism, then blood doesn't satiate you, right? Here, boss. I'm not gonna create a highway this time. Hey! Wait, we have you already. Careful. Time to drink the lake. I don't even need the concentrated mana at this point, genuinely. Chunks are loading in all around me. It's a war zone out here. We're staying close to the ground because it does seem like the bosses are specifically up in the sky. Does it drawback matter with your circle of vigor? I mean, it'd be annoying to constantly have to be casting it. Yo, there you are. It's ready. It's ready, baby. It's ready. All right, chat. Hey. You know what? Fuck you. Wait, don't do that. Not worth. Not worth. I know. Now we find where to use it? I think I already know. Or maybe not. Maybe not, but I'm gonna take it back in a second. I'm just gonna... Let me get like a perk or two here. Nobody say shit. I don't want to freaking hear it. Where? Wait and see. Why dig to HM? Because I want the perks. Because I'm thirsty for perks. Just portal. I didn't end up checking for tower. I didn't end up checking for tower. I know I'm like not even verbalizing. I'm just thinking, chat, do we try? Energy sealed sector, pretty nice. Why are you guys 07ing? Why are you 07ing? Why are you 07ing? Why are you 07ing? This should work. Shouldn't this work? Shouldn't this work? It was in a chest. This should work, shouldn't it? It kind of feels like not worth it, though. Gotta make the streamer panic. Zero. Switch on, switch off, drop the wand, pick it back up. Running a mana, not gonna happen now, make it 1 tick. This is in the trigger. This will not fire, it has no uses. It has no uses, it will not fire. This will fire. 10 mana. 540 total. If I accidentally pick up a refresh, that would kill me. But this is the safest way. It's either that or take everything off except this and put this on a different wand and put Zeta on there. Fuck you guys. Fuck you guys. What hit me? Oh, was it weight? I think it was the weight of the gold. You shot the gold in front of your face, which is why you don't do it like that. Which is why you don't do it like that. That was saving grace. Save me. You gotta go slow and steady, and if we do that, we have infinite money. Saving grace and circle of vigor saved me, yeah. The calculated risk, they said. I wanted to rain gold on my head. Is that so much to ask for after 300 hours? Yes. The deadly golden shower. That's how I want to go. Hit that damn statue, erase it. There you go, Wash. There you go, buddy. Add some chainsaws and reduce recharge. I'm like legitimately scared to. How satisfying is this gold? It is very satisfying. Some might say that the pursuit of infinite gold was a cautionary theme of the game's narrative. What, do you read books or something? You're talking about themes? We don't think around here. What do you think this is, Jane Eyre? Cheese and rice. I'm kind of thinking double trigger would be good here, man. I think go to the strip mall, we banging. Now I'm in my apparently third favorite gold farm. Interesting. Dude. It's so incredible. It's so incredible. It's funny that that's like as fast as we can get it there. And that's erasing that cast delay, by the way. Hold on. Make a perch. Careful, though. Be very careful, because once we get sloppy with this, we literally die instantly. Now you feel like Jeff Bezos every morning. Unfortunately, I feel good, and I'm pretty positive that... Or actually, no. Fortunately, I feel good, and I'm pretty positive that Jeff Bezos feels bad. Which is the only thing we can take away from all of this chat. You know, while him and Elon Musk might have all of the wealth in the world, at least they fucking hate themselves, and they're pathetic, and they constantly need to do things to try to reassert their value and, like, how they've further dominated the world. Fuck those silly little fucking bald cunts. Elon Musk, you're bald for the sake of this argument here. Other balds who are not Elon Musk or Jeff Bezos, I love you. Unless you suck, then I hate you. But anyways, fuck Jeff Bezos. What if I'm bald? Unfortunately, I covered that bird. You should have read the fine print. A recharge on the end. Ooh. No. Makes it a little bursty. This is faster, though. All right, man. So, if we want money now, we can just get it. I'm amazed that saving grace saved me, chat. I'm gonna be real with you. We deserve to die there. We deserve to die there. You know? I'm amazed the saving grace saved me. We really should have died. Shoot some enemies. The hospital is a way to make the AoE larger? I think there is. There's probably also a way to make it a little smaller. This is nice. I think we're actually pretty safe against turning ourselves into gold. We did it. We did it. I did it. I fucked it up. Saving grace and Circle of Vigor healed me. I should have been one tap. The hubris of the inevitable death? Maybe. Alright, what time is it? It's about 10. I'm sorry, chat. I literally can't even, like, speak right now. I'm so giddy. The road for the first time ever. Mira's like, shoot some enemies. We've made a lot of money just doing this. I've made, like, 30K already. It was not so dangerous. It would be the best digging wand. Once again, I'm not gonna push it, but I kind of think that even if we hit ourselves with it one time, we don't die. God, it's so fun. Yeah, I'm not going to test it. I'm not going to test it. Alright, I'm going to shoot some enemies with it for the homies. Wow, that was fun, yeah. I'm gonna dig down to the floor this way. God, this is fun. You have to always cast Circle of Vigor and Saving Grace. We'd have to fire way faster. That's what I'm saying. I don't want to test it, but... Yeah, don't test it, though. Ow. Actually, no, I don't care. There's some gold back there. It's okay. It's awesome. It's awesome. It's for sure very awesome. Test it though? No way. To turn explosives to gold or explode them? Let's see. I feel like it'll explode them. Yep. All right, hit 100K. There we are, 100K. Might die if COV isn't active and you get hit with it. I think it's a couple frames. All right, we hit 100K, chat. Get me out of here. Unequip the gold-making machine. We've got it for when we need it. There is absolutely no reason to have it equipped all the time. It is a kill-yourself machine. Do not forget how much it is literally a kill-yourself machine. Put this back up here. Keep it on you, for sure. Keep the alpha even with it. Put you here. Reduce recharge goes on our tele wand. And yeah, I'm gonna buy the shield. We also have perks. We didn't even fucking think about the perks, bro. I need to have you earlier. It's there, I think. Yeah, it's there. You could actually see it moving around. You can afford infinite rerolls. Yeah, not infinite time. Half its capacity, gains more mana. No, thank you. Cracked gold. That could be actually kind of nice, couldn't it? Considering we have so many perks on the table. Greed Curse Rock? Good question. Cracked gold breaks your game. Do not take. Okay. Attract gold is cool. The duality of man. Thought gold is forever was the game breaker? I thought that too. I thought that too. Didn't even see the perks, brah. Add CPU load, constant physics calculations. All right, we don't need any extra there. Yeah. We don't need any extra there. Reroll. Electric immunity, way better. That's totally fair, Mira, but if there's any doubt with just the PC crashing today, I'm just not gonna fuck with it, honestly. There was no shuffle. Ooh! Oh, wait. No more shuffle is really good. Although, I mean, I have really, really good wands. I have really, really good wands. Do we care that much? We also can probably find it again. All right, chat. Let's put a fucking cap on tonight. It's after 10 p.m. We got one thing left to do. One thing left to check. Yeah, electric immunity means not getting stunned. That feels like that's gonna save me. Way more. Okay. So, what I'm curious about, we have this fully charged key. The key is ready. Do we take the key to where it says, your reward? That is what I'm thinking. Maybe? Maybe not. I think it's at least worth checking. A nightcap? Yeah, you want to come in for a nightcap and then fuck waiting light? Electric stun and a polymage versus no shuffle, exactly. I think immunities are a no-brainer. The only immunity left is melee, then we have them all. Come the tit. Damn. Damn. Womp womp, yeah. It was worth checking. This says your reward. And this tells me about the things. You know, it is sparkly now. I did notice that. It is sparkly now. The key is ready. Are there any other big locks? Are there any other big locks that I can think of before we wrap for the night? We are going to be playing Noita again on... What did I put? Tuesday, maybe? Solid logic, yeah, but it's probably... admittedly, a lot of the pieces of this have been very spread out. You know what I mean? We got the key from the alchemist, then we had to go and collect all the things. Reward just might be the book, yeah. Bring the treasure here. That's true. That is very backseaty, Bond, because I was not thinking of that at all. I will check it now that I've read it. But that was a little too overt for me. Didn't have time? Yeah, no, I don't blame you at all, Mira. Alright, here we are. Bitch, you haven't even found the key goes. Still so much left to game. That's true. That's true. Treasure. Nope, not it. Whoa! Yep. E to enter new game plus. E to enter new game plus. So this is it. That is the treasure. This gives me access to something called fucking new game plus. Well, I kind of don't want to leave this world yet. I'm very curious, obviously, but I don't really want to lose this world yet. You never seen that, Road Wolf? Damn. It's still there, by the way. What if I take the key away? What if I take the key away? Yep. You just bring the treasure here and it activates it. That's it. You bring the treasure here and you activate it and that's it. There's new game plus. There's new game plus. I mean, I can infer that from that it must mean that it's just going to put us back into the game, but how's it going to be different from a parallel world? So everything on our base world is probably going to be scaled up. Generally that's what new game plus means. Generally, New Game Plus means you redo the world, you keep all your gear, you maybe lose some essential quest items that you need for progression or something, but keep all your levels in gear, and everything else is leveled up. Run, you can't call yourself a noob anymore, you're a journeyman? Maybe that's true. Hey, well, that's something. That's the treasure. That's the treasure. Yeah, once again, not the biggest deal, but that's a perfect example of, like, I feel a little like, damn, I was told how to do that. I did not know what would do anything, honest. Okay, if you truly didn't know, that's more okay. If you truly didn't know that, that's more okay, genuinely. Because this does seem like a really big deal. I don't know what New Game Plus is, but that feels like a big deal. Bit of a definition on what happened. I think I can word it without confirming spoiling. Sure, go ahead. Good way to reset the world of all the damage you did. That's true. Not that I need to reset it now. I also don't know that I need to hold on to the key. It already served a purpose. You sure it was the key? I guess no. I guess no. Maybe it was bringing Red Lion here. Maybe it was bringing Red Lion here. We just found New Game Plus, JD, but I don't know what triggered it. It could have been... I was thinking it was the key. But it could be... Yeah, it could be Red Lion. It could be something else. It could be the fucking Kulo Kiwi. Drop Red Lion and try again. Smart. Yeah. Gone. That's it. It's Red Lion. Or maybe it's any of these. Maybe having the salt does that too. Yep. Huge. Huge. That's what lets you do it. Science wins again. Science wins again. Just dropping it like that confirmed it. Holy, man. Let's fucking go. We got it. All right. Man, that is so much knowledge today. I'm overwhelmed. That was a ton of fun. That was a ton of fun. Kill Comey, then go back to service for New Game Plus. Yeah. This run, dude. This run. I think we got to just call it there for the night. Man. Wait for it to be the salt and bring it back. True, to see if it changes anything. I think we got to just call it, man. That was... It's so much to process. So fun, though. So fun. Oh, man. Crazy. Crazy. Salty Lions. Huge run. And we're still going. We're playing more Noita later this week. We got 2 days of Noita on the schedule. So there's still more coming. New Game Plus. Good luck editing. Yeah, good luck to Bird. Bird, good luck in the future to you editing this. This run's certainly going to be an edited run. It feels like this maybe could be our first God run. Maybe. Missed schedule again. I did it, Billy. Next stream could lead up to... Billy, go to bed. Billy, go to bed. This is 3 full streams now. 3 streams, yep. Oh, could lead up to New Game Plus? Maybe. I don't know if I want to go into New Game Plus right away. I have so many more questions about the base game. And I feel like, for what it's worth, we really got to end this episode, but for what it's worth, going to New Game Plus, I'm not sure how much stuff it resets. Everything we've been doing is like building. It's all been building. It's one hell of a run. Yeah, like we have this whole shop here of spells. Those are all probably going to disappear when we go to New Game Plus, you know? Game loops left, right, up and down, and time via New Game Plus. I know. That's the weirdest part about it to me, because it feels like the parallel worlds were New Game Plus. They were filling the New Game Plus hole in my head. So what's the point of New Game Plus? How many New Game Pluses can you go? Is New Game Plus, does that contribute to a streak? How does that work? I don't fucking know, man. I don't know, because actually it doesn't seem like you get a win on the thing until you actually go and complete the work or whatever. Tends to imply a restart, yeah. It does, but it also, a New Game Plus implies a restart, but you keep stuff, and stuff has changed. It's not just restart, it's restart, but maybe you bring some stuff over. Maybe the enemies are stronger. Easier to get 30 Fungal shifts. Alright, let's just wrap there for the night. Welcome in, Prometheus. Pillar Woods, bunch of streams ago. Chat behaved too. Yeah, because it is similar, right? It is similar. Dave, I'm going to try this New Game Plus. So yeah, current save. Or, well, yeah, I guess we'll found. More dimensions found. Always be different in this game, and New Game Plus tends to have a pretty definition. Yeah. I guess we'll find out. You did walk into an interesting ending. It's been a crazy day. We got to wrap. It's after 10 p.m. I'm tired. I got to get up early tomorrow and do adult shit for real. Sorry about the spoiler crunch. I honestly was just thinking, well, it's a key, not treasure. No, it's okay. It's okay. If you genuinely didn't know, Bon, it's sort of a different story, and it's fine. I get it. Like, I'm sure you understand where I'm coming from, where it's like, damn, because I had figured out so much of it, you know? But genuinely, it's cool. Don't sweat it. Don't worry about it. I know we're all excited. I'm so excited that you guys are here and chilling and excited with me, you know? So, yeah, let's wrap there for the night. That was a ton of fun. We'll be back. Where does the key go? That's a great question. Maybe we'll answer that next time. It's covered in pixels. 3 VODs. Yeah, stream crashed a shitload. Stream crashed an absolute shitload today. But that's all right. Let's wrap there. We're going to keep going later in the week. Hopefully y'all enjoyed. If you did and you're watching here on Twitch, hit that follow button. If you're watching on YouTube, please make sure to like and subscribe. Thanks, everybody. Huge discovery. Just raw discovery to the dome all day. What the helly? Don't look at this. Save and quit. Save and quit. What fun run. Really, really fun run. I'm so excited to keep going, man. So excited to keep going. Maybe from the crashes, yeah. Stream crashed twice, G. My whole PC crashed. But let's go ahead. I'm going to end stream over on the YouTube side. If you're hanging out on YouTube, thank you so much for being here. I hope you guys had a good day. And we'll be back tomorrow with some Slay the Spire 2, so maybe we'll see y'all then. Take it easy, everybody. And for everybody on the Twitch side, let's rage.